Everything is working. All right. Official Baldur's Gate 3 meet. All right. So we're back into it with these late game poachers. And I guess we've been looking through the tundra a little bit. Basically what we're doing right now, I guess. And Leif, our dodge newt, keeps disappointing. We might need to grab backstabber on him. We'll see though. But we also did get Landrichs reborn. He should be pretty solid once leveled. Very solid, actually, if we get him to the Regent and Absentia event. Other than that, company is looking mighty fine. We have downgraded from one extra ranged brother to Landrichs here. Shouldn't be too much of an issue. We do have 4 ranged dudes. If we include the banner anyway. But onwards, I say. Question is where we're going, but we're probably heading into orc territory by now. Check out if we can find the hunting grounds over there instead, and find some fights on the way. We fought some undead here, let's play. Yeah, I'm up 25. I won. See, where did these undead come from is the question I am asking myself. Can't see the footprints anymore though. Check the very edge of this forest. You never know. Ah, well, we didn't find anything. We'll head over to Tiefenhaven here in the morning. We'll see if we can restock the final little things. Probably expensive stuff here in Tiefenhaven. But what can you do? 328? Sure. We'll buy the nets. We have quite a few nets already, but we'll buy some more. We'll buy the expensive bread. We have enough money to stay out in the wilds for a bit here. I think maybe we just sell off everything here, despite the prices being pretty bad. We are heading into the wilds now, so I think the most important part is getting an open immense at night. Sadly, we're not here at night. That would be free otherwise. Defend Tiefenhaven from some orcs. Or partake in the war. Not interested in the war. Not interested in defending against orcs. And not interested in these guys. Champions Rally Field. Alright, so there's dead people at the Champions Rally Field to the east. Hopefully something nice for us there. Recruits here. I mean Dieter. This guy looks good. 2.7k for a sellsword is very cheap. But, yeah. I don't think we'll grab him still. If it had been earlier, I would have. But we are kind of low on money. We won't be able to spend too many days out in the wild, so let's just make sure we can spend as many as possible. Will we ever use this decayed plate? Maybe. No, we won't. Yeah, we won't. Let's sell the things off then. And like I said, the prices aren't great, but what can you do? We'll just get rid of all of this, open up our inventory, and we'll still be getting a decent chunk of money here. Just not quite as much as we'd hoped for. We'll keep the ancient gold coins for now. We'll get rid of the great axe. Alright, any other food we can buy? We could buy some of this beer. Why not? We're up to 12k. Should net us 13 days, huh? And right, we couldn't cross east from here, so we'll have to go up north first. But that's fine. We'll see if we reach Satok's Tomb by nighttime, and maybe we'll do that one. It's the last ambition we need for our goblin ambition. We're gonna leave the wolf riders alone. Not too keen on fighting some wolf riders. Let's see what is in here. Many skirmishers, many ambushers, lots of skirmishers, an overseer, and a shaman. Quite a large group of evil men. But maybe we just get some of these filthy gobos out of the way. And we do want shields, kites. We want kite shields for these boys. Range defense still is pretty bad on Up the Arctic, so we'll not put him in the center. We'll put him to the side here. Hope that he does not get shot. We could always just extend the line by 1 hex or by 1 position, like doing this. This would mean that these 2 guys will still get fired upon. And maybe that's better. Try that out for this one. We also stretched the line for roots. Just gonna make it slightly easier. I kinda don't want to fight these guys in the daytime anyway. So we're gonna wait until nightfall. Then we'll head in. But this is gonna be quite a hassle, I'm sure. But at least they're shooting at the 2 tanks now, or the guys behind them. Alright, we wait. Actually, a good initiative on Leif here. And everyone just waits. And they're wasting their turns. Next turn here, we're just gonna spend rushing as far up as we can. Have a look at perks. Make sure everyone has path except for What the Bard. Yeah, every single one except What the Bard and Landrichs. So that means 3 hexes for Landrichs. But the rest of the guys can move up 4 hexes. But maybe we will make do with 3 then. That seems fair. That means we also get crossbow shots. Nighttime though, so not too fancy. We'll just fire into them. Pray. No luck. No luck there either. Try and get this gunner up to the wall. Landrichs is slow. Try and get up to the wall with you guys too. And put you in way of Landrichs. And, well, just go here. Alright, let's see what they do. Gonna be taking some throws at various targets, I'm sure. The route they got in the center here is very annoying. But shouldn't be too much of a hassle. We are also behind this cover. Just makes these shots very, very unlikely. But yeah, they still hit Garrow for quite a bit. But we are on the hard part, which is the approach against the goblins. Rest of it is usually pretty easy, and they're kind of approaching slightly. Okay, boot down bottom. Alright, we have established contact. Did not intend to do that, so I guess we wait here. We'll free allies and ourselves. Wait with the range guys. Farah, Ronga. We could take a throw here. It's either a throw or we release Knut. I think we release Knut. Alright. We wait here and Knut can go. Beautiful. Take a little scary hex here. I think it's fine. Let's put our hammer guy right next to the wall here. Blackfire, make sure you protect Landrichs. And these guys, maybe wait? Nah, probably push up up to here. We are inviting this, but I'm pretty sure they've all taken their shots, so... Alrighty. Let's go over here with the banner. Get him out of harm's way here. We'll drop a dog. They can shoot at these guys now, but not the highest likelihood, at least. It looks like they want to get an angle on Arnold here. Still firing down here. Another silly net or chip. Yeah, they're just gonna be throwing these chip darts at us constantly. Landrichs took quite, or sorry, Arnold took quite a headshot there. Let's see where they get the root. Probably here. Yeah. Okay, Leif. 50-50. He hits it. Beautiful. Arnold, well... free Surrey if you can. And we'll move up and free some boys here to... probably Ulf. Just make sure Ulf gets out. Free... a boy, the tank. And we get a pretty solid shot here at 3. Faronga. And we hit 1. We hit 2 at least. Gero. I think we'll hold off a bit. Alright, this was a reap attempt, but no luck. Weapon swap to the reach weapon. Start dealing with the shaman. And we're gonna step in right here. 89 for a kill. Faronga, you free Knut. Alright, Suri, get right in there, sir. Almost got the kill there. Unlucky, I guess. And let's step up, swap to the banner, and hope for an ambusher kill. No luck. I could just drop a dog here. I don't hate it. We have extras. And I guess... so Knut could weapon swap pike at this guy. And then free himself. Yeah. That's the correct play at least. If it succeeds. Taking some chips still. Let's get Wazi in there. Or what the Bard, sorry. I keep forgetting. And they're shooting at puppies, huh? That's pretty freaking rude. Some more nets, some more annoyance. But mostly just small annoying hits here. An insect swarm, eh? Leif cannot move in and weapon swap, so or attack. So I guess we'll just step into this guy. Arnold, I think we just move you in and start throwing. Mr. Swordman, free our boy and wait. Faronga. We'll keep firing at these guys. Hopefully one dies soon. 57 for the ambusher. Unlucky. Let's weapon swap and go for a 95er and miss. 81. Finally. Landrichs provides. Alright, we're pretty messed up on Ulf, but if he gets this kill, that is very solid. Thank you, Ulf. Full weapon swap to a reach weapon here too. And Canute, well, step into this ambusher, or this skirmisher, and get him down. Step our tank right onto the overseer. And most of them running, but not all. Up the Arctic, struggling with getting into them. Understandable. And we'll see what they do. Okay, so they're approaching a little. And taking shots at Ulf. But only one hit so far. And even though what the bard is in a net, they can't really hit him. Double puncture, double miss. Alright, Leif can now move and attack, so let's grab this guy. Good dodges right there. We'll go for throws, and we got several more on the run. 50-50. Alright, he's on the run as well. And then we just free our boy. Okay, for one up. Weapon swap. Do a murder. Let's catch these two guys. Hit the overseer a little bit. Soften him up. And just poke our way to victory here. Look. Oh, no, oh, no quick hands. That's my bad. That's my bad. Missed that little guy. It's okay. Guess we just drop some dogs if we can here. Whoever has the option to. Alright, tanks are on an ambusher each. We got puppies on these guys. And we try and chase that guy. Up the Arctic. Gets in there and solves all that good stuff. 62, miss. Can't do much back here. Guess we could step all the way up here. Let's send you up. Let's send you down. And Knut. Beautiful. Didn't quite get the kill here. Should have moved him last turn. Alright. And these are not blocking sight, so we can step right in here and get a reach attack on this guy next turn. Same thing here. And we'll just weapon swap. And should be good. Puppies going ham. Missed both hits. All is well. All is well and fine in the world. Okay. I mean, all in all, somewhat solid for being a goblin fight. They can be way worse. I'm just gonna... This music was... That's better. Alright, but yeah. Pretty decent looking experience for the boys. Damage taken, all in all, pretty low. But we're still tool negative. Anything fancy? Not really. We'll grab it all and sift through it later. Not gonna do nosy grub. Now we just head over. Alright, we got the root necklace thingamajig now. That's pretty nice. We are just gonna head down into the Rag Wilds as soon as we can here. We still got this northern part to explore. But first we're gonna start with re-exploring this area. I cannot remember how long it was since we were here. Jesus crikey. They said the dead were walking in the Champions Rally field. That's what I was confused, because I recognized the name as a Chosen camp. But this is extremely scary. This is not safe in any way for us to do. Are we still gonna run it? Run it down. If we are fighting this, how do we go about it the correct way? Chosen we can kite, so maybe we just focus on using our ranged advantage and kiting them back. We are just gonna move these guys back into the front line and bunch ourselves up, I guess. No, actually, you are also frontlining. Let's put the tanks on the sides. This looks okay. We would like a better weapon for Landrichs here. Probably just a long axe is better for this fight. I mean, Bernard should definitely have a one-hander, but probably just a noble sword. Not really getting hits with this war scythe, to be honest, but we can't really send him into melee either. We can, but he'll act as a bait and he'll always get hit. And I am not in love with that, so probably not gonna go for that. Alright, what kind of nades do we have? We have smoke pot. Maybe we bring more. I think we're just gonna dump puppies here for this fight. We have quite a few extra. We have 6 extra dogs, 7, 8, and 9 extra dogs, so we should make use of them here. We have some nets in case we need them. Not too many though. And up the Arctic should have this shield over the one he has currently. And we'll try and tie up with Suri and with what the Bard. The rest of the boys just get to work, I guess. Leif is still not quite there as well. His fatigue is an issue, as we noted last fight, but, well, what can you do? I think we're just gonna send it. It is gonna be very difficult. It might be the end of the run. A plethora, we don't know how many, it's just 13 plus. But we shall see. We shall see indeed. Plethora. Alright, so there's 16. 16 chosen. Jesus Christ. At least they're somewhat easy to read. So do we go for a 3-back on turn 1 here? That would mean firing our arrows. We'll wait first, let them get in position. Or firing our guns, I mean. And we'll see what kind of gunshots we can get. If we can get gunshots on 4, I'm okay with it. And then we'll just do a 3-step back. We're using crossbows. That seems pretty okay. And we'll use Suri and what the Bard to hold stem the tide. So they only move 2 hexes back and the rest guys move 3. Alright. We take crossbow shots at the scariest looking foes. We could try pushing back up here, up top, and focusing on the flank, but I think we're just gonna focus on the center line. But yeah, we've barely touched them so far, and they're angry. Putting him next to 2 hammers seems weak. We might have enough damage for this guy, but that means just the next guy goes. We'll see what they do first. We're gonna wait for their turns, see if we can kite some, or if we're just forced to commit. And I'm pretty sure we're just forced to commit here. So I am just gonna pull out our throwing weapons, I'm pretty sure. I'm gonna focus them one by one. We'll see though. We should probably take out our throwing weapons at this point. Pretty certain. Good. Focus on flankers versus focusing on this guy. We do not have Killing Frenzy Berserk on this man, so he simply throws over there. Hero, same thing, no Killing Frenzy Berserk. We'll grab 1 hit there and 1 hit there. Knut waits. Landrichs waits. You wait. And we wait. And we wait. We shield up on What the Bard. They might just destroy his shield. It's a 5% chance to step in here. But I think we're just gonna leave him. Alright, and they're starting to move in. It is time for us to push as well. But it is very scary. And the likelihood of us hitting is not that high. I am extremely worried, as you can understand. We are getting some kills at least. But the Bard, do we even need to raise the shield? I don't think so, we'll just wait. But northern side is the scariest. At least what the Bard is successfully holding up his shield. We got some flankers going in, which we probably need to deal with. So up the Arctic, get over there. HP wise, we're still looking kind of fine. We got a fractured hand on Leif, which sucks, but what can you do? I think we're just gonna step over here and net this guy. Might drop a dog there afterwards. Arnold, what's your melee skill? 86. He's got Killing Frenzy Berserk. Is there any kill we can grab? Not yet, so we'll wait. Alright, 95. This kill can be grabbed now at least. It is dog time though. 64, Yeah, let's go for 64. We'll drop a dog. Let the dogs sacrifice themselves. So be it. Shield is pretty run down. We'll swap. What the Bard, hold up your shield and drop a dog. Alright, we got one running at least. That's good. Leif. Hit chance is not going to be real. But I guess we'll go for it anyway. Alright, pain is about to ensue. But the Bard, hold up your shield. Let's see what the dogs get done. Probably not much at all. Dog dodges, very nice of him. If we can grab this kill, we can indeed. And Pararonga in some danger, we'll wait here. And Leif. Yeah. Leif has perished. But yeah, we are fighting too many Chosen here. It is not a good idea. Wasn't expecting there to be this many, and I wasn't expecting Leif to die like this. No! It's okay. I think we'll manage without Leif. Doggo dead. They are starting to get confident though, so we are not safe at all. I think we need to bundle up a little bit and focus on the closest targets here. But I am worried. I am very worried. Alright, we are out of ammo here. Have to reload. Oh, Knut does not get a great turn here. We can weapon swap and poke. That doesn't do very much of anything. There's still a lot of them though. But I think the southern side still needs help. This hex is scary though. I think we just put him here. Block off the surround. Get away from them if we can. We have one more attack from up the Arctic, so I guess this is the guy we want to hit. Ferronga though. Do a double throw. Suri, hold up your shield. It hits. Yeah, this attack is spooky. Oh, they're all adrenaline. Oh god, not like this. Okay, so at least he didn't take the hit. And they missed a lot, at least. That's very good. I don't think what the Bard holds up his shield anymore. I think we just try and maximize damage this turn. Yeah, but that's the scary part about Chosen. I mean, sometimes you just get headshot. Leif wasn't at Steelbrow yet. It was my bad as well that he wasn't. We'll wait. Alright, and they just keep flanking. That one should be fine. Should be fine just leaving what the Bard with that guy. We'll focus other ones. We'll just attack whatever we're in range of. Newt. Good. Cut arm sinew is a very good wound. Gero. I mean, we need to help with these guys. We should probably smoke pot this turn. Get our boys out, actually. And just step them through, probably. We can't step both through, though. We can step through here. Yeah, let's do it. Safety first. Do that, and step back. Bernard. Push this guy. And then we draw decoy dogs. Silly miss. We'll swap to axe. We drop dog. That's all we do. Kind of worried about this guy on the high ground. Kind of worried about a lot of things here. No. Don't want to push him away, so we'll just shoot at these guys. Okay, we're out. One running at least. That's pretty sweet. And they're just... I think they're heading for Knut, I guess. But yeah, we're gonna be having some doggy deaths here. For sure. And it is just gonna give them confidence and morale boosts. But hopefully it's okay. Acts in 5. We'll probably wait for him to act before we go. If not, he's just gonna hit into us. The likelihood of us killing him in one hit is not high, but we shouldn't die to one hit either. So, oh. Very good. 95. Yeah, we'll just go for this guy. Only attack we got is this one. Landrichs, good luck, 57. This is a spooky guy. Arnold, I think we just do axe. And then we start stepping towards these guys again. Yeah, we step right here. We take this throw. Go for a stun. Bernard can't really melee at all. It's the 60. Oh god. Oh god, oh god, oh god. And he's gonna adren here. Right. Pretty sure. Well, Blackfire is alive. But maybe not for long. Puppies do work. Stop missing. Alright. One dog dead. Another miss. Can't be missing these. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Oh no, we can't get away. Landrichs can't move from there. This guy acts in one turn, so maybe we can get a wound on him, I guess. Ow. Okay, that's a very good kill at least. And we'll daze this guy. Bernhard. Just stay there, I guess. Okay, this guy's running. Means we can start getting towards this guy. Alright. It's a win though. Yeah, it is. But sucks that we lose Leif. We might still lose one more guy. It's not safe yet. This attack is what I'm worried about. And I should be. This guy still hasn't acted, but we can't do anything from here. Yeah, Bernard, I think he still has 9, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, okay, so he is kind of safe if both hits hit from this cleaver. But it's gonna require a rotate, so I think he's fine. I think we just go around here with you. We are gonna step in with Knut and give this guy the free attacks. We gave him a morale check as well, which is really good. Let's send up the Arctic onto this guy. We're not gonna step in yet though. From here, well, obviously we take the hit we can take. Not too keen on stepping onto him, but I don't think we have a choice. I should probably just not have stepped into him. But we are looking to be fine. Alright. Indal or Adren. Yeah, he's out of here. Looks like we're home safe. Depends on this guy still. He might still do something silly. No, dog! Hopefully we can kill enough here so that they'll consider running. That means this guy needs to die. But I don't think he will. So I guess we're sacrificing one more puppy. It's so close as well. God damn it. Oh no! Not like this. Well. It's just a dog, I guess. Still, sucks. Oh. I thought for sure he was gonna round swing. But yeah, puppy up there is mighty dead. Okay, never mind. We're not gonna hunt this guy. We're just gonna end turn here. And this should consider them running. Yeah, it is over. Alright, Leif. Well, our good dodge newt with the... This death is like 42,000 gold, I think, depending on if we get the armor back. We do get the armor back, thank God. Thank God. We bought this armor for 39,000, I think, and the bro himself was around 5k. But thank God. But I mean, he just got headshotted by the two-handed skullhammers. They ignore so much armor. They're super dangerous against Battleforge guys. Nimble guys are way better against these kinds of camps. But at least we got all his gear back. But we didn't get any fames in here. So all in all, fight was probably not worth it. But what can you do? We couldn't know for sure. We do get a ton of experience, and these things are worth quite a bit. But we're already filled up on our inventory here. But yeah, losing Leif of course sucks. But it is in the title. Leif keeps disappointing. And he continued to do so until the very end. I guess Kettlemund is it, if we're looking at a melee guy. If we are not, well then it is just back in with our shitty gunner. We're not gonna click too much resolve on this guy. Hopefully he gets his event soon. We should probably grab Steelbrow or 9 lives now that I think on it. So we're just gonna grab Steelbrow for safety here. Yeah. I undervalue them. It is just in these kinds of fights where it's super important. If Leif has Steelbrow there, he's safe. He doesn't die, at least. And we can extract him next turn with our smoke grenade. But I mean, it's fine. It's fine. He wasn't that great. He was a good bro, but he wasn't an amazing bro. He was good. Damn you, Leif. But he had been rolling poorly, and he had been disappointing us, so... I think we might just grab a thief here. Kettlemund. I mean, this guy, level 3, pretty solid. Right? This is a pretty solid stat line for a level 3 bro with gifted. 21 melee defense is just good enough to stick in the front line already, I think. It is a bit on the verge though. Let's see what happens if we stick this stuff on him. He's still completely fine. So I guess he's just Leif now. Congratulations, Leif, you have been replaced by Leif. Except this time it's Kettlemund. But yeah, we did also get some event and stuff. Exactly. That gave us some melee skill and the likes. And the starting range defense isn't useless either. Means we can put him in the center if we want to phase out up the Arctic, which we never will. But we might. Yeah, all in all, we're pretty run down. We're gonna be needing to use up these tools. Let's have a look at tool situation. 77. I find it really strange that we didn't get a famed item, to be honest. That felt like the kind of camp that usually has like 2. Just saying. But yeah, at least we did not completely perish. That is the most important part of it all, after all. Let's quickly replace puppers. Did lose a few, I'm sure. Seems like we might have lost 3. Any more? No, just 3. That's fine. Those were the ones we had in our inventory anyway. Alright, armors wise, we are just gonna have to repair for a bit here while we move along. We have a nomad's or a assassin's robe, and it has an attachment, so let's give that over to Gero. Just a slight upgrade. Nothing else, right? I don't think so. No? Okay. Onwards then. Yep, we'll just continue east, I guess. Towards this area. But we are just gonna have to repair and heal up for a bit here. We're gonna rest until midday. Screw you, goblin hunters, leave me alone. Oh god. They're being hunted by 8 unholds. We are not at a stage here where we can fight the 8 unholds, I think. Usually we'd be able to fight around 12, I think. The northern ones are slightly stronger though. Hey, polar bear, you just missed it. Leif, he gave his life. He was crushed by our barbarian chosen. We went into a fight against 16 barbarian chosen. A plethora. And well, no steel brow made itself very clear here. 2 hits to the head by hammers, and it was all over for Leif. He was at like 50 melee defense as well, so the likelihood of them hitting was around a 20%er after a 20%er. But as the title states, and I hit that title before he was dead, you know, Leif keeps disappointing. I just missed it by a few minutes, so, or a minute or 2 actually. But at least we didn't lose his armor. We get to keep the good armor, and well, we got Kettlemund. I'm sure he'll do similar things. He's also pretty high initiative, so we can also just make him a dodge newt if we feel like it. We're gonna need to level him up though, and we're gonna need to grab student. But we were leveling Landrichs anyway. But we're stuck in this perpetual, I need to level this guy, I need to level this guy. And never reaching the end because, well, we're just taking fights that are not feasible. Not putting the weaker bros in defensive positions. But yeah, 8 unholds. I'm not sure I want to deal with that right now. We need to get these repairs through and these heals through. So we'll just run. And of course, we got the hunting ground. Well, shit. For this one, we are gonna just use other brothers. Probably just G3 and G3. The 2 twins will get to join in on this one. Instead of Kettlemund and Landrichs. I'm pretty sure that's the play. Could also use Till if we just want someone else to sacrifice. Of course, G3, the twin number 1, is frontliner. No shields. Do we have quick hands? We do. Means we'll just stick this stuff on him. We are forged. Let's give him a heavier helmet. This 250 will do. We got the adorned helm that Surely this is fine. We are gonna commit perks for this fight and this fight alone. Do we have a pole mace? Because in that case we can make him neutral. We don't. I guess we make him axe then. Just make sure he can always move and attack. He's got quick hands. Do we have anything that can improve his damage output? Or let him live? 9 lives will let him maybe live another turn, so we'll just grab that. In case shit goes down. Let's use as high base damage reach weapons as we have. I guess the War Scythe is fine, right? I don't think there's really much else to look at here. The War Scythe is very similar to a Long Axe, so I guess we use the Long Axe over the War Scythe. And we need to restock with Smoke Pot and Net. Let's not get our reinforced nets in. We could have netted more as well. We should have brought more nets against the Chosen, just slow them down. But yeah, what do? Bernard, you need some healing, sir. 22 hit points out of his 120. Jesus freaking Christ. We're probably just gonna stick more ranged weapons on him. Probably just some heavy jabs or heavy axes. Heavy axes is probably fine. Since the Aegirok does have armor starting out. We don't need the net for this one, so let's give him axes instead. Cleaver is good. Bleeds are solid here. But I don't think we have anyone who can really use a cleaver reliably. I mean, maybe we just stick one on What the Bard. His tiny won't affect the bleed damage. So that's something at least. But it is gonna fatigue him out very quickly. But I mean, does he even need to hold a shield? Let's be real here. Do we even need him to hold up his shield? He is at 19. He is at 74 melee defense starting out in the fights. 74 without a shield. So maybe we just go cleaver on him, or we just go for a reach weapon. Actually, jagged pikes are extremely solid for this fight, because they do inflict the bleed if they are not stopped by armor. So we just need to strip the armor, and then the bleeds will get through, hopefully. And we have reach weapons on everyone. We got quick hands on everyone but Knut, so we need to make sure Knut is in a good position. It is very hard getting in a good position against Aegirok, though. He just teleports around you and acts all silly. Yeah, I think that's it. But we are gonna need to rest for quite a bit here. So we're gonna head over to this mountain. We are gonna rest on the mountain right next to Sulimbaks. And yeah, this is gonna hurt, but what can you do? How we looking? I mean, we're basically there. The big issue is Bernard's hit points. Maybe we just say, Bernard, how about Till does your job for you this fight? It's probably just better. Then we don't have to wait as long. Alright, only armor that is not fixed up is this one, and Blackfire can just use this one for now. Okay, it's E.G. Roken time. Should probably start with just shields out here. These guys, in case they get charged. And let's not leave any open hexes. Any might teleport behind us and be all mean and nasty. Actually, Wasi, or what the bard, just don't. We just don't go shield. We just pike poke. 69 though, so I mean, likelihood of hitting not that high, but at least we get a 5%er with the rupture. All right. Have a character in your roster with a 3-star talent at 3 different attributes. I'm pretty sure we don't have anyone who is a 9-star bro. They're very, very rare. I think we just go for the honey here. Is that what we wait? We still... Jesus. I still think we got the orc ambition finish. We got the hammer one. We got quite a few. That might be easier. I mean, 50k, it's gonna take us a while. Finding this 9-star guy is not happening, really. So a way we can go about it is just hiring every single lowborn. Such a dude is called a Giga Chad, indeed. But they're very rare. Very, very rare. I mean, 9-star bros aren't that super rare. Like, it happens. But 3 stars... okay, they are rare. They are very rare. Let's be real. But the biggest rarity is them being in the correct places, of course. But yeah. Don't think we're gonna find 9-star guy. I think if anything here, we are gonna be doing the 50k one. We're not really close at all, though. Oh, we are just gonna grab it. Alright, let's move towards the E.G. Rock. But before I head in, I'm gonna take a short break. We also hit midday heals thingamajig. Everyone is fine, right? So I don't need to think. In my noble run, I have 2 such guys. One has those stars in useless stats except melee attack. Yeah, that's usually how it goes, you know. Alright, we don't need you to gun at all. Same thing here. We don't need crossbow. I think we just use axes over crossbow. And we start out with axes. And then we swap into jabs. Because most of the damage we're gonna be dealing at first is to armor. Second one has it in melee attack, melee def, and ranged attack. Oh, that is amazing. So build I'd recommend is the frontline gunner. Let's see here. Do I have I find my prints here, maybe. Yeah, look at this thing. Give me a second. What the what? What is going on? Okay, that didn't work. Okay. I'll just add a display capture. A second here. He's indebted, so his resolve and hit points sucks. Glass cannon. Oh, I see. But that my builds that I'm gonna show you still works for that. Should be this one. Yeah. All right, here you go. This monster. Look at this man. Yeah, paint. This guy. This guy, Roderick right here. Crisp 100 range skill. But this is pre-drunkard. He got to drunkard later on. So he lost 10 of his range skill. But he was like level 16, so he's still at 95 and a 10% damage increase. But this is a frontline gunner. So he has 2 weapon masteries. You use him as a fatigue neutral. We have a bit too much fatigue. This is unnecessary amounts. But this kind of guy is just beautiful. You just stick him in the front line. They want to approach him. 56 melee defense. I mean, the 3 stars in melee defense and paranoid just makes it insane. But yeah, this guy, holy, this is probably the strongest brother I've ever had. The big problem here is, of course, resolve. So I think we managed the monolith. Don't look at this guy, by the way. Jesus. I think we managed the monolith with this guy, but yeah. This resolve is the only thing that's holding him back. But I think he also has a jug. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 11. No. Right? Well, maybe he does. I'm not sure if we gave him the jug already. But yeah, this build is really cool. You can skip out Brawny. You can skip Brawny for Fort Mine. Or for Underdog. Probably for Underdog. Let's be real. And you could, you should, if he's low hit points, you should probably swap this for this. Yeah. Okay, that's enough. That's enough. No more watching beautiful Roderick. But yes, he is quite the beast. Alright, well, Idjarok in a second. I'm gonna grab myself another cup of coffee. And we'll get into it. But that is one of the rarest, nicest builds you can make, I think. It is extremely powerful if you can get it running. The problem is getting it running, of course. But I'll be right back.
not my fault. I'm not to blame. These ain't my sins. I broke my chains. There's more to do and I still want to live.
I feel your breath upon my neck, a soft caress as cold as death.
Cold as
I feel your heartbeat in my soul, our futures bound, our bodies know. Your blood like wine, I want it in. Oh darling, get me drunk, invite me. It's not my fault, I'm not to blame. These ain't my sins, I broke my chains. There's more to do if I can only leave. I can't go yet, don't let me die. I'll never stop until I'm done. But just tonight, maybe I'll rest in peace. I feel your breath upon my neck, a soft caress as cold as death. I hear your heartbeat in my soul, our endings bound, our bodies know. I can't go yet,
don't let me die.
I want to live,
My only one. There's more to do if we can only live. The clock won't stop and this is what we get.
Unlucky. At least it's not 4 shields, you know, or 4 spedums. Okay. I think we're pretty well set up. We know that the G3s suck and they can die. And let's try. Let's offer up our man. Alright, go straight for the backline onto Till and Gero. Only hits Till, which is very good. Till is one of our non-important bros. And we just start off with stripping this armor. G3 has 73, so we are gonna use the axe if we get the option to. Up the Arctic, I guess he just takes a sword hit. And we have broken through the armor. Let's do double throw. Knut, well, it's a poke this time. Alright, so he's always gonna be able to hit 2 foes. So let's try and leave it open. Let's put ourselves right here. Shield up. Only option he has to hit 3 is if he teleports back and charges into these guys again. And well, I guess so be it. Can actually throw in melee here, but, well, not really getting it done, are we? Alright, that's our first turn. No need to strip any more armor. We just take the throws here. The cow fight again, indeed. We just maximize our damage output, and let's see. He's charging in from there, and he does not hit and deal damage. Very kind of him. We'll step through, wait up top. Use melee weapons if we are allowed to, of course. This looks very bad. Guess we can invite him onto Farawonga. Can't get Jeffrey down there. Let's not give him a 4 hit. Weapon swap was dumb. Keep staggering him. The Arctic waits. Alright, let's see what he does. Yeah, we can't get anything done with Jeffrey. Hopefully he charges him. We'll see though. Okay, he goes straight for the same point. And, well, we're completely fine with that. He's just gonna keep charging at Till, I think. Up the Arctic only gets 1 shot, and we could drop a dog, but dog probably won't do much of anything. Maybe it'll take up some of the damage though. Since we are not getting Knut's attack anyway, he does not have the AP. Let's put Jeffrey here, see if he wants to charge up there now. It is annoying that we can't shut this place down. I think we need to stay there or he'll jump into the center. He'll jump back in. Okay, perfect. Very kindly jump there, sir. We are mostly just gonna wait until he charges in again. Unless we can move and attack. Wolf can attack across though. Same thing here. Alright. It's probably jumping in here again. Nope. Alright, well, just a pushback. Very kind. No damage taken. And now we are just gonna try and position to kill him before he gets to go next turn here. Should have stepped on the high ground, of course. It's really close. We got him. Alright. Not too hard. The Ijirok is the easiest legendary fight, in my opinion. By quite a margin. And, I mean, we got 2 wounds. One that is annoying on Knut. Other than that, these ones on Till don't matter. Till was just there for this one. And he acted as perfect bait. Oof. I mean, a little bonk and broken nose, sure. We'll just have to manage. But all in all, I mean, very, very solid fight. We were pretty lucky on the avoids on the charge. He mainly just staggered us. And pushed us back, didn't deal much damage. He hit a 4-person charge, and still, not a single one of the bros took damage. Very, very lucky. The cow has been defeated. Alright, we prevailed. We have now received the armor of the Ijirok. And that will see use, hell yeah. 310, 320. Pretty nice. Okay, let's move these guys back out. You are done. Bernard will get his kit back. Win indeed. Alright, actually, let's keep these. Bang, 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 bang. And his crossbow. We swap back to crossbow. We'll just go for this on Landrichs for now. We'll equip these axes here. We'll just stow them away and hold them. Right, we got this super range shield. I have a question, what that fast mod does, because today I found out that in gameplay menu you can set faster movements for you and enemy. Yeah, it just increases the speed even further, and it allows you to move up to 4 times faster on the map. You can press, so the keybinds for these things, the regular speed is 1, the faster is 2, and then if you press 3, I think it's 4 times, and if you press 4, I think it's 8 times. Something along those lines, or it's 3 times and 4 times, I'm not sure. But it's hidden, it's not shown in the UI. So we can move around faster. And also, the enemy takes their turns way faster. That's basically it. Right, Arnold keeps leveling well. 32 melee defense, he is quite tanky. Would have liked to have dodge on him probably, and then we'd make use of him in melee as well. We put out the silly looking bros. We put back in the good ones. So Kettlemund, good, yeah. Don't know about this 63, but obviously he's just gonna roll well, right? Alright, so where does the armor of the Ijirok go? How heavy is it compared to this one? Quite heavy. Maybe slightly too heavy for Knut. But Knut is slightly damaged. I mean, is it really too heavy for Knut though? I don't think it is. We're mainly using Knut with double axe hit anyway. We do wanna get to the Sunken Library and give him another perk and give him quick hands. That is super important. What could I have dropped for quick hands? Well, it's basically gifted. So this is one of those cases where gifted is a detriment to us. It is still good, but quick hands would be way, way better on Knut. Do we give him the armor of the Ijirok over his famed bleak, Wiedekind the bleak scale tunic? Maybe not. Have a look at the other bros. I mean, Blackfire, sure. Just slap it on there. We'll slap on the bone plating. Blackfire looking mighty beautiful. And as for the helmet, well, I guess our tank boy Suri, it's not a bad option. He is gonna need it for Monolith eventually. And let's stow these. And let us stow... actually, we sell this now, the Decayed Coat of Plates. We got better armor overall. And we have some inventory spaces. Let's make use of them. Shield man. We got the shields. Yeah, but that's basically all that the faster mod does. Freezing Polar Bear, it just increases speed. Slightly more than the regular game can do. But of course there can be errors because of this, because... Oh, what the bard, a rare raid. Thank you, welcome in you guys. Hope your run is going well. We have been struggling a little bit, but we just finished up the Jirok, so... But yeah, thank you very much for the raid. If you guys haven't checked What the Bard out already, do check him out. You're dead. Well, at least we're not dead, so I guess that's good. But yeah, welcome in all you guys. Hope you have enjoyed watching What the Bard for a bit here. That was stupid and intense, as it tends to be. As the title says, Leif keeps disappointing, and well, Leif kept disappointing. First fight we take as we get back into this campaign, Leif the Dodge Newt gets crushed by a Barbarian Chosen. We did not have Steel Brow, and he got double headshot. 30 nobles spawned on me while I made a mistake and run through a hostile town. Yikes. Yeah, that's rough. That's one of the detriments of fighting the various NPCs on the map. Sometimes it's just so painful, and you have 5 rookies in the active roster. Oh shit. Like level 2s, 3s, just might have 9 lives but nothing else. Then they just get piked once, or bill hooked once, and you're like, what? Wait, could have beaten them with real boys? Yeah, that sucks. But what can you do? Can't escape those fights, and you get locked. Even if you wanna cheese it out with Alt F4 and stuff, you can't save scum it. So 5 or so, but yeah, not too strong. Yeah, it is rough. It is rough. We're leveling, guys. Basically, we were heading towards legendary locations, and we did find the Jirok at least, and we had backup brothers ready for it. Also, they had dogs, obviously. Yeah, so you can't even get away. You cannot even get away. It's just awful, man. It's just awful. Sometimes the game is just against you. But we've been pretty lucky this run. But yeah, we got a real shitter here in Kettleman. I mean, he's gonna end up very defensible, so he'll make do. We lost our Disowned Noble 2 streams ago. But now Landrichs, we found a new one with the same name, and he'll be great. He'll lurk around and eat. Have a nice stream. Thank you, sir. And I hope your food is tasty and warm, if it's supposed to be. Alrighty. We're still banged up badly. Need to get through these wounds. Banner. This is our banner man. He is a banner. Even if it might not look like it. But we got a banner man. He's a ranged banner. He starts confident. Means he'll be at 89 range skill. Handgun. He has a ton of resolve, so we grab Fearsome. And basically, we fire off a handgun shot, and then he's mainly utility. And if we need him to deal damage, we got the jabs. So that's the thought process behind this guy. So some utility, banner for fights where we need the banner, and some damage through throwing javelins and the handgun. But I don't usually build ranged banners, but they're pretty solid. I mean, he's been doing fine. He hasn't been too impressive. The guy who's been most impressive is this guy up the Arctic. 200 battles, 486 kills. I have never seen numbers like this. But it is, of course, he finishes off targets quickly. Why everyone is asking where's Banner since yesterday? I don't like that question. Yeah, but I mean, it is an understandable question. Just look for the sash. If you see the sergeant sash here, that's how you'll know where it is. But yeah, onwards then, I guess. We'll keep doing a bit of exploring here. We need to heal up. Lost 2 of them yesterday. Yikes. I don't like Sulim backs, so I'm gonna skip out on that. And we'll head into Orc territory, I guess. Can't really deal with Orcs, though. We'll check out what's over here. Maybe there's some smaller Orc camps. We'll make do with those. But our tool situation is already looking abysmal. But maybe we can just clear out this area and then head back. Maybe the grotesque tree is randomly in here. Yikes. Suri is paid more than you. There you go, Landrichs. Have some more money, you're worth it. Kinmer. Minus 517 renown. That does not sound like a good number. Jesus Christ. They just really don't want us. Is that bad? Yes, that is bad, sir. You want it to be a positive number so you get money from contracts. But I mean, if you're just fighting against the noble factions, it doesn't really matter. Doesn't matter at all. It only matters in the early game, really, to get your company to good contracts and like making use of noble contracts to clear areas, like getting to the I think it's 1150. See here. Can I see here? No, I can't see it here. Otherwise, you can hover over these pluses to get the various breakpoints. But yeah, you want to get to the 1151, I think, or 1051. Somewhere around those numbers. And that one will let you get noble contracts. Yeah, retreating lowers your renown by quite a bit. Declining contracts after, or abandoning contracts after you've accepted them, lets you lowered renown. There are several events during contracts which also lower your renown unless you click properly, and they lower it by like 200. So yeah, very scary. But of course, renown is important because it lets you fill up your retinue. And it also lets you get access to more well-paying contracts. But if you're not playing contracts, it doesn't really matter. Like, at this stage of the game, the only reason we need it is for retinue. We're not really doing contract work anymore anyway. But yeah, I don't like either of these fights. This was the fight where we just lost Leif. An identical fight, actually. And this is also just awful. Many Orc Warriors, some Berserkers, and an Orc Warlord. We got 3 Sea of Tents here. I don't see how we do them, really, with our current guys. We need to level up first. We need Kettleman to be max level, and we need Landrichs to be max level, and then surely it should be fine. Oh, right, Jesus. We'll go this shield on Wasi, and we have been using the winged mace, but I think I am gonna swap it for... So, very rarely do we get value from his stunning. But we do get value from it from time to time, never mind. Let's just use it. Is there anything else I'm forgetting to swap back in? I hate that we don't have quick hands on Knut. Whoever said that quick hands is bad on anyone is wrong. Quick hands is too good. Too good. Simply too good. Well, I guess we're not dealing with any of these 4 camps currently. So guess we'll head further south. We'll clear out some of this area. Hopefully we'll find some undead fights instead. That would be more reasonable. Maybe some patrol wants to run out if I approach and sit down a bit. Hey guys, hey, just camping here. Just camping. Doing a little bit of camping. Never mind. Well, many orc berserkers sounds like a more fair fight. Still tricky, of course. The berserkers are scary looking enemies. We hit the midday heal there, and everyone is basically okay except for Knut. But we should just be able to out DPS them. Of course, Knut is gonna struggle, but this does not really matter. He's just gonna be able to step 1 hex and attack anyway. This jagged pike sucks. Ulf will run out of fatigue eventually as well. But maybe I want to check if Broken Nose works the same way as Matic actually. So do I have any heavier stuff to put on you? I guess we'll try it with 25 and I'll keep it in mind and see if I can see it. Oh, double check that everyone is okay. Bernard, still okay. 2-handed swap between 1 tile and 2 tile weapon, 1-handed swap between melee and throw. Maybe Banner doesn't need quick hands. Oh, Banner's the most important quick hands, brother, in my opinion. But I always build utility banners of some form. Very rarely do I make frontline banner, but even if you do make a frontline banner, you want quick hands because you need to be able to bring out that banner when it's needed. So yeah, it is very rare that I don't use quick hands, really. It's mostly on one-handed duelists that are not hybrids. So this kind of guy, he can always step 2 hexes and attack anyway. But yeah. That's how we're gonna end it, with a big old but yeah. Let's give him a fresh armor. Sell it, it's ready. We are slightly wounded, but it should be fine. It is simply 7 berserkers, I'm sure. I am omniscient. The omniscience is real. Alright, well. Guess we'll shoot. We'll use throwing weapons for sure. And we are gonna knock this guy back though. 1, 2. Yeah, that means we can't shoot anymore here. And we'll simply let him come on in. Come on in, boys. We're gonna be shooting as much as we can, but we can't shoot too much, so... Now, I'm not inclined to push up. I think we're just gonna focus damage as they come in, and we'll see what happens. What's the worst that could happen, right? I run my Sarge with banner only, except that Lone Wolf Origin, one of my main is also Sarge. Yeah. I understand. Alright, well, we got our targets. So let's see what happens. Up the Arctic will, of course, wait. Gero, he will fire his first gunshot. Trigger some nice fearsome. Then we swap to the banner. And do a little poking. Same thing here. We get a 4-man shot with Ferronga. Crippling strikes as well as fearsome. Pierced hand. Very good. Pierced leg muscle. Just less melee defense. Burnt face. I'm not sure what it does exactly. And we weapon swap and hit. This guy is now running. Next thing up, Bernard. He's gonna finish this guy off and get Killing Frenzy Berserk. That means we get another throw, which we can throw at this guy. Beautiful. Up top here is the spookiest part. But we hit the big Bardiche hit, which is very nice. We could force this guy back, but no matter what we do, he's getting 1 attack. The main issue is this guy. These 2 guys are getting 1 attack each, no matter what we do. We can step in What the Bard. Right here. And pray. The main issue is he might destroy our shield. Not too worrisome though. I think we are just gonna step over here. and get a throw out on this Berserker. Make sure he dies. Alright, he's dead. Start moving towards the bottom. We could step all the way here with Blackfire if we want to grab this guy before he gets to run. But I think we just want to maximize damage and we'll let him get away. So this is the spookier part. We can just peel away here as well. And we can do so safely. We can force this Berserker to not get anything done. The only hex he can currently move to and deal damage is this one. None of the other hexes work for him. This guy's turn is done, so he's in the way. So as long as we move back a little bit, we're safe. So we could like step here and step what the bard here. The main issue then is that this Berserker will get on top of Bernard or Ferroronga. But just one hit should not make them die. I think it's fair. We could also just step into this guy and shield up with what the bard. And it should be okay. So I think that's what we're gonna do. I do not think we hit here. I think Knut just weapon swaps and pokes this guy. And he's almost dead. And Suri can grab this man. And then what the bard. Step in, shield up, and pray. Grab this kill. And yeah, he's tied up. That means we can grab this kill too if we get it. Start stepping towards the boys. Alright, well, we get the double. Yeah, and he goes for the shield destroy there. Understandable. Don't need you to do anything. Little poke. Wait. We'll just add some catching on that guy. Swap weapons. Don't need to do any reap shenanigans. We just need to kill this guy and we're safe. Knut, weapon swap and wait. And we'll step into this guy and stagger him. And he's running. And we're home free. Easy enough. Good experience. No damage taken at all. Oh baby, masterwork, a noble mailer. Hell yeah, that's a 19 on the fames, baby. Okay, well, not really the kind of famed armor we want, but you know, we take what we get. We take what we get. We are not gonna complain about famed items. We are gonna be happy. And +3. Shit. Well, we got another poopy Garbo level. We are just gonna click the one, I think. Do we even click his fatigue here? I don't think we do. So he's at 27 with this kit, and we just slap a two-hander in his backpack, and we'll see where he's at. 16. How much is a long axe? Let's have a look. It is -14, so -7, I guess. So he should still be fine. Yeah, he's just fine. We don't need to click any points of fatigue, so we're not going to. We're not giving him heavier gear than this anyway. He can not keep this in his backpack for now. Sadly. But that means out of these points, we're just going to be clicking these 3. If the initiative was 5 or higher, or a 4 or higher, probably just 5, I would grab it. And we'd make him a dodge newt. Because he does have the stats for a dodge newt. But yeah, for this one, we're gonna have to grab the melee skill. We could quick hands already. But I think we just student here. Bit greedy, but what can you do? We need him to get up there with the rest of the boys. Landrichs should be able to get his event soon. Walter can read. This armor then. Let's have a peek. It is a -12 182. Could be used for Nimble Forge, but not too great. Oh. What else kind of use do we have for it? 182 -12. This is 78 minus 9, so this one is better. But it is very barely. Maybe we leave the toad skin for some of the backliners. Because this does have more armor. Ah, no. Okay. So it is an assassin's robe that has to go. Probably this one. 42% is fine. But we should probably do this then. And we'll swap your helmet for a slightly lighter one. Do we have one? We have this one. No steel brow though. None of the backliners have steel brow, so... but this is still fine. 41%, 182. As long as he doesn't get shot in the head, we're okay. Could drop the hyena fur mantle on it, however we don't have dodge. So no real reason. Probably dropping the hyena fur mantle on the adorned hauberk here eventually. Bit depending on what kind of bro gets to use it. But maybe... I mean, the differential here is 11, so it's not great. What was the differential here? Like 30, so that's good. That means 3 to 4 melee defense from dodge. For now. Yeah. We'll simply do that. This armor is not better. We got excess assassin's robes. I don't think I've ever had excess assassin's robes, so I guess we'll stow it instead of this one. And I guess we can get rid of this one now. We got 2. We should probably get rid of this one. Let's have 3 backup nimbles and 3 backup forged armors. We love assassin's robes, yeah. They're great, but I mean, we got a random contract fight at like day 60 with double assassin. And we managed to stab them both down without losing anyone. And then we also hired 1 or 2 assassins. What the bard here? Dodge assassin tank. Jesus Christ. Imagine this guy with a fencing sword, huh? Just slap a fencing sword on this bad boy and he'll be able to deal damage. But yeah, he has like... 18. He has 96 starting melee defense and 63 starting range defense in combat, which is crazy. He's tiny though. Yeah, that is true. You got a point there. You really need to mess me up, huh? Alright, well. Right into the exposed mass grave. I mean, minus 15%, right? Fine. Just... the amount of flat we'll be getting from that initiative? Yeah, no. You are correct. It is not optimal. For this fight, do we need to swap anything up? I mean, probably shouldn't be using a spear on Suri, but does it really matter? Is he really hitting anything? I don't think so. Other than that, we just need to slot in some axes. Not going to be using the gun anyway. Not going to be using the crossbows. We'll just slot in some axes, boys. And we should be good. 5 axes per, and then we have reach weapons on everyone, and they're reach weapons that are efficient against the undead. Should be just fine. Tanks on sides. I think tanks on sides is fair. And we'll just push through the center. We should probably... yeah, we have good flankers on Kettleman right now. Maybe we do push him here, though. Slightly less scary position. Everything is fine. Everything is repaired. We don't have attachment for this one. The only thing we got is the hyena fur, and I don't really care about that one. So yeah, let's do this one. Shouldn't be hard. The auxiliaries are just food, fodder, dinner, whatever you'd like to call it. The terrain is gonna cause our standard strategy of backing up 2 hexes to maybe be a bit less efficient, but we'll see. We might need to reposition one more time. Alright, Ancient Priest. Was kind of hoping he'd debuff us. He didn't though. Should have probably kept more bros up in front. Yes, we take this silly throw. Yeah, we're not really getting throws here. This starting terrain they got was really good for them. What's our chances? 95, surely. Yeah, thank you, sir. Alright, well, not great, if I'm being honest here. The main issue I have is that the Ancient Priest is gonna now get value. And we just decided that we're not moving. But it's probably fine, right? It's probably fine. Not too scared of these guys. Most of them are pretty weak. Would be nice if some of these stepped up within 1 hex of us. Alright, well, guess we're pushing out of miasma and into death here. What the bar? Just step right there. Reinforce the north. Help out the bard. Maybe help out with a long axe here. So these guys, they have the option to attack, so they will take the option to attack, so they are gonna hit with the bard. And we are just gonna step into them. We don't have much of a choice here. And let's give him the... One of them can have the opportunity to attack someone that is not but the bard. And let's send Knut all the way up here. Should go ahead of this guy. And we'll put Suri right there, put up his shield. And if they wanna get some free attacks, sure thing. But the bard, just do the double. This hex is okay, but I think we wait until Suri takes the hits here. So some of the guys are gonna act, and some are not. Pretty interesting setup. Such a regular phalanx action fight? No, very strange. But it was this terrain here. This terrain caused their approach to be strange. But, I mean, to be honest, I think it was to our advantage here. We got tanks tying up basically all the pikes while we can clean up. We could even push through onto the honor guards and the priest with these 2 guys and these guys as well. These 3 and these 2. Should probably leave Blackfire to deal with this. But we also have Gero who can assist. Questioning where to go with up the Arctic here. I'm thinking maybe we wait for the next horror or miasma, but that might cost us our turn, so maybe not. Let's just go for a hit. Parawonga, I think we weapon swap here. We don't have Killing Frenzy or Berserk or anything of that kind. But it is only a 46%. If we weapon swap, it is going to be way higher. Beautiful. And Bernard, well, you need to get out of this miasma. We'll step him right here and swap to his lance. Ilmund sucks. we step right here. Do we step right here? I think we wait and see if Horror or Miasma can get in the backline here. Same thing with Landrichs then. We'll give this guy a free turn. Not worried about that. We are gonna delete this guy before he goes though. That means Knut can also push ahead, but we wait before we do so. We like having extra AP in case we need to step out of Miasma. Missed the 84, that's fine. He hits, and these guys should all just melt Suri. We wait down here. Okay, good luck, sirs. Okay, so they actually do step through if the defense is too high on the tank. And well, of course they centered Knut. Which means he is the only one that can get out of it. Kelmund can't get out of it either. It's fine though. Alright, Gero. I do not think we should push in. With Bernhard, we push in. So the reason for this is we'll get a reap out next turn and then we can step back. Arnold, you are out of... Yeah, let's step you here, weapon swap, and wait. We could have stepped him in and done the same thing. It's probably the correct choice. That was my bad. Let's play there. Alright, we get a good hit, at least. Knut, well, because of his filthy sprained ankle, we can't get through yet. So I think we just step in here and we'll just clear out the north. Could drop a dog, not going to. Ulf. Let's deal with these guys. We get one-shots with... or high likelihood of one-shots with the hammer. We are gonna do bonks. We can wait in the Miasma before we move. We get the double throw in here if we'd like to. Do we have 2 axes? We do. I think we don't need to though, but we are gonna. Okay. Nice, we get out of the Miasma. At least 1 hit. Try and get that guy down. We'll go for the reap and step out, like I mentioned earlier. We are giving them good Miasmas. Ah, come on. Oh, that guy's dead. This guy should be dead. Means we can step through with Knut. Knut. I think we wait though. Another Miasma, and they miss. And we're gonna disrespect. Alright, up the Arctic. Start flanking. Step right out of the Miasma. Let's wait and see what they do first. I want to get out of the Miasma. I'll take the hit and step out. And wait right here, right? Yeah. Gero, just pull out the banner and get within 4 hexes of everyone. Yeah, this position is good. Yeah, I guess we can wait with Kettlemund. Is there any way we kill this? No, there's not. Someone will need to be in the Miasma, I'm sure. We'll wait and see though. Maybe Knut just got it. We'll see if Knut has it. If Knut has it, it's nice. Let's see if we can't get this kill. Beautiful. Start moving towards this guy. Knut. Knut just has it, huh? Beautiful. We start flanking from this side. We only move up to here. And then wait. Alright. Good. They're just gonna go and protect their boy. We're just gonna keep hunting. Can't get through the miasmas here, so Guess we just move this way. Alright. He could do it. He ran straight through all of that miasma. Could step here. This is blocking sight, so we're fine. Start moving you in. And do we just tie him up? Up the Arctic, slightly spooky. But his escape route is not really real at all. So I think we'll just wait and see what they decide to do. These guys can just move up. We'll swap to the axe and wait. We wait. We wait. We wait. We wait. We wait. Alright, let's see. Alright, he tries horrifying very unsuccessfully. And now we either approach here or we wait one turn. So waiting one turn will save us some tools, maybe. Nah, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna send it. It is probably incorrect. We are not gonna put you right next to one Kettleman, but we are gonna put him in a hex where he can step in. This is your hex. This is your hex. You don't really matter. Alright, and the big old reap is gonna come on these two guys, I'm sure, so we don't step there. Yeah. Okay, good enough. Out of fatigue. This sword, man, it's just not balanced. It's not balanced. And let's grab the kill if we can. Aww, unlucky. Well, guess we just kill him. Beautiful. Well, one reap hit. Kettleman took a bit of a beating as well. That's okay. Both Landrichs and Kettleman get decent experience. Not too fancy. Landrichs didn't get much done, to be honest here. But all in all, damage taken, I mean, 164 and 10. That's it. The one miasma tick and a few hits on Kettleman. Loot? Mediocre. But we're tool positive from this fight at least, which helps. Because that's an issue. Let's look through these things. These helmets are worth quite a bit. These are worth something. These are worth something. Alright, that seems good to me. Rest of this stuff is Garbonzo. No famed item, but good experience. Did anyone level up? Suri did. Alright, Suri, congratulations. We're gonna be clicking Resolve and Fatigue on you for now. Oof. First prestige level here. Just hit points. After struggling to get tools on the whole map for 15 days, I hired a scavenger. Yeah, I also hired the little man. The little man. But he was our last. Retinue member. We went scout into we went lookout into cartographer into scout into bounty into scavenger. We also got the big wagon if we want it, but we don't have the money. Okay, well, pretty solid fight. All in all, pretty okay. How's our tool situation looking? It's not great, but we are okay with taking 1 to 2 more fights as long as they're not friggin' Sea of Tents. But the Cavern of Boar down there we could do. And we could do Traveler's Rest and then maybe resupply. And then head back out again. I don't hate that. We'll check out this area, the forest as well. Maybe there's something in here. Some beast footprints, web necks. And some goblins. Well, obviously, a goblin camp. Vlixix the Insidious, some ambushers and many skirmishers. This is a very easy fight, probably. We're gonna do that. I'm gonna reform our company for that one. Yeah, Night in the Forest is okay. Whoa, famed. I mean, technically we will get one famed. If we're lucky, we'll get two. We are guaranteed one from the goblin, but on the other hand, it is a goblin famed. But there is one item we would like from the goblin fames, and those are the jagged pikes. The jagged pike famed variant is very, very good. Very, very useful, especially on a bro like Canute, who does not have quick hands. Canute could use one, or God Axe, man. Bows are good sometimes? Yeah, I guess. I never use bows, really. It is very, very rare. I am trying to force it in a Beast Slayer run I'm doing with a bowyer. So I have a ranged guy who is set up to use a bow. He does not have bow mastery yet, though. He's like level 8. But we are setting him up for it. Higher default stats than regular gobble bows? They do. They're like the these ones, right? The reinforced boondocks, I'm pretty sure. They have this stat roll, and then they get some bonuses, as fames do. But I'm pretty sure they're just the reinforced boondock bow, and not the regular boondock one. But I mean, they're fine. It's just bows. Bleh. Why use bows when we can fire guns, right? Speaking of guns, we need to re-equip our dudes. You're a thrower hybrid, that means you get a crossbow. You are gunman. You are thrower hybrid, that means you get a crossbow. And you are gunman. Yeah, you probably were. We'll see though. But either way, we know that this guy is a scavenger, so or a skirmisher. He's a skirmisher, so he won't have a bow. He will have either a sword, a spear, or a jagged pike. If he has a spear, we're super sad. If he has a sword, we're maybe sad. Sometimes those swords are good enough to run. They can be better than noble swords. And if he has a jagged pike, we're happy as well. But you guys, I need to head to the bathroom and get myself another cup of coffee. A bow with 50 plus pen was fun. Triple shot expo basically. Yeah. If you roll well on the bows, they are useful. But very rarely. Any kind of famed warbow is usually just better. It's just very rare that you find famed warbows. At least for me. I very rarely find them. Very rarely. But yeah, you guys, I really need to go to the bathroom. Gonna be a few minutes. And I'll grab myself a cup of coffee at the same time. But I'll try and hurry. And this time, the BRB screen will be there. And in the meanwhile, I mean, why not look at beautiful Canute? Or maybe we can just look at this stat line here. Let's move the BRB slightly up so you can see this insane stat line over on Up the Arctic. What the hell? What the hell? I'll be right back, you guys. One bow in the team also prevents enemies from camping. Well, a crossbow does the same thing. I'm back. Let's see here. What did you say? Don't know. I somewhat dislike crossbows and crossbows over time, but keeping one dedicated marksman with good bow for sniping Hexen and Necromancer, yeah, it's fair. You can also just avoid Hexen. And Necromancer fights, I mean, they're very rarely hard. If the only times they're hard is when, like we fought 2 champion fallen heroes and some fallen heroes together with a Necro. That was rough. And in that case, sure, he would be good. But getting him to snipe past 2 fallen heroes, also very unlikely. But, I mean, if it works, it works. Alright, formation swap in time. We are gonna do a little bit different this time. Like so, like so, like so, like so, like so. Like this, I think. This wound sucks for this, but it is what it is. Knut will struggle getting into combat, but it's fine. This back on. This one. I need to have the bullseye perk. Do not mention that filthy thing. Yeah. Formation should be solid for this. Yeah. Fire into what the bard. What's our range defense at? 54, huh? Good luck, guys. If they fire into Suri, it's more of an issue, but we're just gonna wait with everyone, and then what the bard is gonna step up. Alrighty. No path though, so I guess we do 3-step up. And we go down slightly. Let's see if they net and throw a ton of stuff at him. Sure thing, guys. Go ahead. Alright, 3-step up crossbow shot. We don't want to force them back. And we begin the flank. Same thing here. We kind of don't want to push them back. But this guy gets pushed back. This guy gets pushed back. But maybe he dies. So, alright. We're just going to 4-step. And... ugh. Kettlemund, slow and steady, wins the race. We'll take a gunshot at 2. That's all we're gonna get. Landrichs also pretty slow, but Blackfire is quick. So let's put Blackfire right here. It's a slightly more dangerous position, but I don't want to let this guy get on top of Kettlemund. Kettlemund is slightly wounded. I guess you go all the way over here, and well, because of our injured foot, we can't get through. So that sucks big balls. Guess we put him here then, and we'll just have him take some range fire as well. We could drop a dog here, but I don't think we will. Alright. Let the bard put up your shield and stay where you are. Yep. The wall remains solid. Truly, it is wondrous when the strategy works. Alright, it is murder time. Almost had the triple murder. I mean, this is the highest likelihood of a kill. And that gives us a chance for double kill as well. However, it does mean Knut just gets to poke with the jagged pike. But it could also mean he gets to step through. But it does mean leaving Ferronga with only Ulf, but I think that's fine. Close, but no cigar. We wait. Unlucky. Let's use Gero to free our main man Suri. Kettleman can't weapon swap, so I guess he steps... No. Yikes. We're just gonna step up 1 hex, I think. He has a spear. We're not worried. Let's step into him and let's drop a dog on him as well. And we'll just get the damage out there. Wolf. It's the 50-50. Knut, as we said. We weapon swap and then maybe we can move through, but we can't because, well... Yeah. Alright, 2 tanks. We can move up 1 hex. They're all done. Let's send Suri deep. It is giving them free shots, but it is nighttime, so I'm sure it'll be fine. That's some sick strategy right there. Giving the resolve hits. Alright. 92, killing Frenzy Berserk. Beautiful. Good man. Bernard doesn't get a good shot, so we use him to free. Then we step up here. We are gonna move up Ferronga. But only 2 hexes, and then we'll take a throw at this ambusher. I don't see a great opportunity for Gero, so we'll wait and see where we position him. 39. Kettleman! Show us how it's done. 64? Better. Landrichs performing. Ulf. Big mace, bring it out and step right in. Knut. Step here. 81. Black fire. It's okay. Doesn't matter much at all. Sorry. Well, put up your shield, sir. What the bard? Yep. Let's just move him in. Arnold. We have tied up basically all of the archers. We've tied up all the archers. We can just step here. That means we can step you right here. We'll swap to the banner, hold it up, give our boys some resolve, say, yo guys, be happy. And, well, this guy is being annoying. These guys should not be in any danger of getting punctured or anything. It's just 5%ers, I'm pretty sure. We did gift this attack, but that's okay. And now we just finish them all off here. Start moving towards this guy. Swap to axe. Get the axe hit. Wait. Missed the 64. Missed that one. Guess we're missing the 81 as well, I'm pretty certain. Let's step you over here and assist then. Step in, and we can wait. Let them kill themselves. Well, Knut, you might as well hit, because you're not doing anything else. Go for the 2-turn stun. We get the headshot as well. This guy's turn is done. Guess we just poke him once. Alrighty. Just make sure they don't go anywhere. Alright, the 2 turns done. Beautiful. We'll just tie him up, add some surround. Up the Arctic, just kill them all. 9 lives procced. And it's over. Sadly, he had a spear. Settlement 92, 83, 13. Pretty okay for this kind of camp. Not great though. Still almost 200. And we do get tools back. That way up for it, but it is barely. I guess we could use this on Suri. It is okay. I think it rolled damage ignore. We'll have a look at it. But it's not great. Okay, let's go through our stuff here. Get rid of stuff that is not valuable. Gonna refrain from those meats and that one singular thingamajig. 200 is not it. Out of these armors, I mean, these are worth quite a bit. These fleshy bits are decaying. And that's basically all we want. We do want this golden insignia. So let's swap it for a ruined dagger. This spear is also poopy garbage. Grab this one, and I guess a reinforced boondock bow. Good enough? Good enough. Alright, camp is cleared. And I think we start heading back. Do we have a training hall anywhere? Landrichs, right? Yeah. So maybe we actually do a southern pass again. Another one, you say. Because we kind of want experience potions for the guys. And we do want training hall. Either way. So at least we'll head down to Landrichs at the very least. How's the tool situation? 75-30. Don't dare repair too much more then. We'll skirt slightly to the east here, see if we can find one more camp. And if we do not find one in this woods, or these woods, well, any orc berserkers, seems fair to me. Of course, Kettleman in danger here, and we are just gonna fix up the line again. Like so. Kettleman's armor is pretty friggin' banged up. Can he wield this? Barely. Very barely. But it should be okay for this fight. Do we have anything more fitting? I don't think so. Let's put you centered. Let's flank you with these two super guys. We should be okay. Everything else looks fine to me. 7 orc berserkers. 8! Oh god. They have the axes. But none of these guys get to attack, so we're just gonna unload. And if they want to step in, they are free to do so. But for now, we just unload the damage. We'll leave this one for Bernard. And do we start moving you down south, perhaps? Likelihood of you getting an attack is very low otherwise. But if we do move him south, do we even get an attack? We might be able to. Let's start burying some guys south at least. We'll just do the 1 step up and the 1 step up, and the rest of the guys we just leave where they are. Except for, of course, Suri, who will step in right here. Okay, seems fair to me. We'll end our turn. And the big axes are gonna step in. And now we just focus them down. My boy Kettleman, maybe I shouldn't have put you there, but I think you'll be fine. We are just gonna have to maximize damage here, and that's the only chance we have. This one is the most important one. It's the hardest one to get the damage out on. Let's wait and see where Arnold is needed. These two throws are going here no matter what. Gero, I think the same for you. Okay, he's running. We could do a net. I think we're gonna safety net this guy. And Ferroronga, no killing frenzy, no fun stuff. I think we just wait then. Yeah, we wait because we can step in and axe. And we cannot do anything with my boy Landrichs, so I guess we just move you back, huh? Alright, daze this guy. Beautiful. 67. Or 70. Missed either way. Oh, this silly weapon swapping with Knut. Alright, he's running. That is good. We'll step Wasi into them. Sorry, what the bard. God damn it. Nothing else for us here. Okay, so this guy we are not killing, huh? I guess Arnold just steps in and does an axe attack. Good. Ferroronga, same thing. Step in, axe attack this thing. Let's not doggo. Because of the net, he should be lower in the initiative order, and we should be able to get the damage out before he gets to go. That was the one scary part. Safety first. And now we just chill with up the Arctic. And rest of the guys move in. And we're done. 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, zeros. All around. 3 tools and some weapons. Quite expensive weapons actually, so I'm happy with that. What can we drop? Some bolts, I guess. Anything else? This. And I guess the Sipar. Do we need to drop it though? We don't. Let's leave this stuff behind. Alrighty, and let's start heading back towards Kaltenbach, Oberberg, and Lanzenfeste. That's the same run as we usually do. We'll check out these forests, of course. See if we see anything in here on our way back. Make sure we enter into the forest itself. And let's see what Cavern of the Boar has in store. Basically the same fight as the one we just did, slightly easier though. Repairs are still going strong. How are we looking tools-wise? 15, so we have 45 to work with. After this fight, we start repairing the rest of the stuff. We might also do Traveler's Rest. We'll see though. But these easier Orc Berserker fights are nice. As long as we're playing them correctly, we should be fine. We did forget to restock on the net. But, I mean, their positioning is abysmal, so... Let's just shoot at this Orc Young first. You soften this guy up. Arnold will grab Killing Frenzy Berserk. And, well, we don't get a good shot here anyway, so might as well just shoot once at him. We get a wound, that's nice. We'll reload the gun. This guy will get an attack in. But I guess that's just how The cookie crumbles. We could step up with tanks, but we're not going to. They're just gonna jump into us here. We could say, screw you guys, attack into what, the bard? With this guy? Probably correct. And he decides, I don't wanna. That's okay with me. Our additional attack here won't do anything, so we're just gonna deal the damage. We will pull out the axe, do the attack, step away. Alright. This guy, they're both similarly wounded. Bernard should have one of them, so I'm gonna focus this guy. We missed a 95, unlucky. Alright, we got it there. Arnold is out of ammo though. Guess we step him here to invite this guy. This guy might wanna... Oh, never mind, he can't. Yeah. This is the attack. This guy needs to die. We still have hammer hit though, so we wait with Garo, see where we put his damage. Same thing, we got Knut's attack. I guess Knut just does his attack first. We'll do the dace. Could drop dog, shouldn't. Stepping in here, slightly scary, but I guess it's what we got. Beautiful. Beautiful. And we can't do anything but send dogs against this one, so I think we do. This guy, though, I think we just spear wall, actually. And if he gets on top of us, well, so be it. Alright, this guy's running. Oh, God. Well. Good puppy, I guess. Start moving brothers towards the berserker up here. Let's wait here, and we get an axe attack. Let's just try and get a resolve hit. We didn't, but we got the kill on you. That's good. Would like the kill on you here, but I don't really want to step into this berserker yet. We are gonna step in with Suri. Alright, he's running. We're home free. But yeah, just having enough damage is usually the most important part here. Alright, we're gonna... Never mind. I was gonna say we're gonna try and get the kill onto one of the guys we're leveling, but I guess the dog did it for us. And well, the dog killing just splits the experience between everyone, so it's still better than some of the other brothers killing him. Alright, once again, we are doing inventory management shenanigans. 390, 330, 320. I mean, this one we're not repairing. These hammers are usually not worth repairing. This one is good enough though. Any low reinforced boondock, that's fine. We'll grab this, and let's get rid of the support. Grab another axe. We can repair the axes. They're pretty low durability. Same thing with the chains. Let's get rid of one of these daggers. Grab the chain. And that'll be good. 8 ammo. Is 8 ammo worth the slot? We'll get rid of these 6 mushrooms for 8 arrows. Good. Alright. To Kaltenbach. Okay. Well, there's a brigand camp. We don't really have inventory space for anything, but we can make some. Just a tiny tad. That's about all we can do. 5 slots. Is it worth taking the fight for 5 slots, or do we save it for when we get back out? I don't think we save it for when we go back out. It is good experience though. I kind of want to kill these orc first though. Any fight we can get, we take, since we need experience. Terrain, not great, but it's mostly young, with some berserkers strewn in amongst them. Not gonna push. We're gonna give them free hits onto my boy, What the Bard. Yeah, let's just not move. Right, this seems like a good formation. Alright. I always forget we have super high initiative on What the Bard. Alright, they just came in, gifted us a free kill. They're all done. Guess we can step here and riposte, or we could just step in and attack. I think that's fair as well. Of course, our armor will get wrecked, but I mean, it's fine, right? Let's not waste ammo. This guy is dead as shit, yo. We step here, we grab a kill, and we'll wait. Wait. Just pull out the banner, hit with the banner. We'll go for the axe hit here. And God Axe. The God Axe just ruins his day almost fully. And maybe we can get the kill on Kettleman. Would be nice. Very nice. Let's hold back now. I think only What the Bard goes up. Because we want to block this jump from this guy. And I mean, some of the guys can ferry in behind, I guess. We're not gonna move too far up though, just a few hexes. Pray for the morale hit, didn't get it. Oh no, what did I do? Shouldn't have stepped here. This hex was wrong, incorrect. I should have just invited him up, but I didn't. Alright, he's still just running around, I guess. Okay, they're running, I guess. Not this guy, though. Okay, they're coming back. Friggin' berserkers, man. Let's give him high ground onto Suri, that's fine. And I'm sure he'll take this hex. And we are just setting up for it. Him surviving that is super unlikely, so that's why we invited him into the high ground here. Oh shit. Well, guess it's just doggo time. Yep, he's done so. Easy enough. Zeros all around once again. The orcs are free. Another chain, another sword. These two things. A lot of tools, actually. That we love seeing. And now we start repairing. Now we're gonna mass repair all our stuff. What do we get rid of when mass repairing all our stuff? 420. 88%. This one. Okay, that's good. That's the big benefit of orcs. They do give a ton of tools. Okay, Kettlemund. Oh my brother. Well, he rolls extremely poorly in everything else, so I guess we just take these. And I guess we just grab dodge here. This is not gonna give him much, but it'll give him a little bit of defense. Yeah, backstabber is probably correct as well. W dodge, indeed. Okay, we need a tiny bit more fatigue on this guy. We do not need to click any more resolve, really. The fiber roll is interesting, but yeah, let's not click it. And we'll just grab underdog. Probably path next. Or, of course, Battleforge first. Alright. Do we deal with the little brigand camp as well? I think we do. For that one, do we formation swap? It's not on a hill. I'm not too worried. The some marksmen can still deal quite a bit of damage to us though. So why not just do it? It is just a case of taking the time to do so. There we go. And everything is fine because we haven't taken any damage. We are gonna repair everything now. And it is gonna take all our tools. That's just fine. Okay, I think that's it. How are these spears compared to each other? I mean, we might as well. There's really no big difference here. The big difference is the -3 here, and since we are low on fatigue, it's 8 fatigue lighter as well. So yeah, and the -3 just means 7, which means we can neutrally attack twice with this one. But it is just gonna break if we do anything fancy with it. But sure, we'll use this like this for now. Let's let it hit night. Okay. And we wait. Come on along, little marksman. Seems like they don't really wanna. They're semi-pushing. We're gonna wait on every single one of our bros, except for the bard, who will step up 2 hexes and put up his shield. Hey guys, you wanna shoot? There you go. There you go. Yep, yep. Take all the shots you want, guys. It's fine. Yep, yep, yep. Yep, yep. Keep them coming. Oh, shield's gonna break if they have one more throwing spear. Do they have another throwing spear? They do not seem to have another throwing spear. Haha, unlucky. Well, time for us to have our vengeance. We are just gonna go ahead and monster flank. Move up 2 hexes. Maybe get the kill? No. 2 hexes, no gunshot. That means a throw. Unlucky. Gunner here can step into this hidden hex. Maybe get a random gunshot that hits. Nope. No such luck. Not too keen on stepping right into those guys up there. We are gonna step in right here. But over here, we are just gonna leave 1 hex between us. And Kettlemund does not even get the good hex. We'll put you there, and then if he wants to step into the 3 of you, so be it. Alright, we got reach weapon ready, and step in and shield up. Okay. Another shield up, and we wait. Yeah. Okay, that means this guy probably steps all the way in. God damn you, how dare you. Well, thankfully... Oh, shit, we forgot to swap what the bar's shield. It might be at a state of enough disrepair that it breaks from arrow shots. Okay, good dodge. That's an important dodge. Alright. Let's keep waiting. Let's let them ferry on in. Arnold, though? 69. Jesus, okay. Shield is breaking badly right now. Faronga? No good gunshot yet, but we can wait. Okay, grab this kill, sir. Never mind. Grab this kill, sir. Never mind. Well, the axe hits. I'm more worried about this guy. I don't really care about this guy too much. Nice, we hit the 40%. Fracturing his shoulder. We'll step in and... This guy still can act, so maybe he'll step through. We'll wait then. Their shots have been fired. So I guess we push. Alright, what the bard? Stow our shield, 6%. Well, this guy's turn is done now. Guess we just step through then. Missed the 80%, unlucky. Faronga, step in, reload. Doggo could be dropped, not necessary. Alright, slightly bad formation against the gunshot or the ranged fire next turn. Let's strip this armor. And we can kind of get on top of a few of them at least. So we denied 2 ranged attacks. And yeah, they're still missing their other shots, so that's great. And they missed the pick attack. That's the most important one. We're just gonna swap to melee weapon and step into them, hope for a resolve hit, and we do get one. Grab the kill. Grab another kill. Just step into the wall with reach weapon. Sure, just kill him. Banner out, step in. Alright, Knut can't do much. Guess we'll just step into these guys. Try and grab the kill on Landrichs. Beautiful. And tie up the last archer. Pokey, pokey. So this spear actually did give us quite a big damage increase on Suri at least. For the few times we'll have a chance to use him to deal damage. Nice resolve hit there. Try to puncture. Unlucky, brother. Okay, they're all done. Surely. We reap right into our own brothers here. Yep, we got it on Landrichs. That's good. Some extra experience. Good stuff. Shield paint and what else? Nothing much here. But we will still work our way through this. Inventory Management 101. Yeesh, yeesh. These are 350s. Let's get rid of those. Let's grab the tools. 235 gold. These bows are 400 or so. So let's grab something that is worth more. This 27 ammo seems like a lot. 235 gold is more than we'll sell one of the weapons for, so it's worth one slot. 300, 480. I guess we get rid of these two. Maybe this mace, since it will take quite a bit to repair. This goes and this goes. Alrighty, and we'll grab this. The war pick. And I guess this. And we'll leave some stuff behind. Sucks, but, you know, we're already filled up on stuff. Okay, we'll leave the formation as is right now. And final repairs. These two, this. And that should be all, right? Looking, scanning. And that should take all our tools. 81, okay. We'll head over to Kaltenbach. Don't think we can do much at the taxidermist. Oh, lordy. Well, I guess we'll come back for these guys. We do want to fight them. Means there's a brigand camp here as well. Footprints are coming from there somewhere. I guess we go here, we sell some stuff, and we'll try hunting them down. They're stuck in the swamp, so maybe. We'll see if we find them. Ambush trade routes and nightmares. So we can sell some things. We're still gonna refrain from selling anything too expensive. We're gonna go 80 and below. Which is too much, apparently. I mean, to be fair, I don't think we're gonna be getting better prices than this over in Lansenfeste, to be honest. I think the prices we're getting currently are as good as they get, since they have ambush trade routes. And we're kind of friends with Kaltenbach, maybe? They're kind of open. I guess we'll just sell here. These prices are fair. They're not bad. They're not great either. I've been paying beast slayers, so I'm slightly tempted to say these prices are bad. We do not want this big armor anymore. Yeah, we can get rid of it. We don't need that many backups, hopefully. It is a solid backup though, but let's get rid of it. This kit also gets rid of, right? You need another helmet, sir. Let's stack this one. Another nimble helmet. Yeah, we are very low on the nimble helmet backups. So let's sell that one. No tools here, sadly. Give me a second. Super sorry about that. But I'm back. Okay, well, we're selling, right? Yeah, we are selling. Let's get rid of all this stuff. And we're only gonna keep weapons that are not fully repaired, I think. Do we even? Nah, let's just sell. Let's just sell, right? We want to get up to 50k as quickly as possible, of course, but do we really need to bother too much? Let's keep one of these. We'll keep the war scythe. Landrichs mace is good. Don't need these. Don't need these. We have a ton of the heavy rusty axes. Alright, down to 57. We can get rid of this one. These poisons don't do anything for us. Will we ever use this war scythe and stuff? Don't think we will. 200 flanged mace we can keep for Kettlemund eventually, maybe. Depends on what we want to stick on him. If we want him with the Bardiche or not. The Bardiche is just not that great, really. This is just better, to be honest. So let's just equip it. And we'll stow the Bardiche, though, instead of some extra heavy jabs, maybe? Yeah. And we'll get rid of the rest here. The extra crossbow was decent for our thrower boy, or our banner boy. But we'll get rid of it for now. The mushrooms go away. And food, I mean, it's okay priced. It's not too good, but we'll get rid of some of the spoiling stuff. Which brings us pretty low. And we'll grab these mushrooms and bread. Okay, that seems to be all. One skull Alps. Two skull Patrol. Oberberg, Steinberg. Let's have a look. Oberberg, and where's Steinberg? How about you kindly fuck off, guys? No thanks. I don't even know if I can do that within 5 days. If I just run. Alright, you know what it's called, gosh, in the forest to the south? That's the brigand camp. Bronze Nest in the swamps west of here. Militia is shitty, and we'll let the guys drink. Taxidermist, nothing we can do. Okay, so wildmen can spawn here. And Withold the Magistrate. Animists are solid, but we're not looking for any recruits now. At least none of these. Ammo, I mean, I guess we'll buy them for 193. And let's head further south now. And let's clear out this area. So the swamps to the west, I guess they mean up here. It could be all the way down here as well. So we'll check out over here real quick. If we're lucky, it's on this side. Alright, we got one of the brigand groups at least. We'll start out with that one. And we are in ranged formation. Ah, yes. Yes, we do like when they push. Let's kill this man. Never mind. Let's try and kill this man was what I meant to say, of course. Gun into fun. Beautiful. Sure. We don't need to think too much here at all. Mainly just gonna focus the ones with weapons that do anything. Alrighty. They can shoot back here if they want to, but they probably shoot at these guys anyway. Rude. Alright. He missed the imperative stun. Now we step in. And, I mean, I guess we'll wait. So in case Knut does not one-shot, we'll have the option to assist. Just grab the kill and step through. Just trigger some morale hits, why not? Step into the line. And I guess we can take one throw on Ferroronga. Start moving these guys in. Yeah, we do get the one shot, and we'll step into the marksman. The rare shatter. Ouchie. Well, we've mostly broken them. We're just gonna let him hit. No! That is extremely rude. Minus 100 right there. You piece of crap. Kill them all. Kill them all. Just walk around. Yeah, won't get a hit there. Here we do get a hit though. And 95. Delete. Berserk is doing nothing on this, bro. It was a poor choice. If we had quick hands, it would do something, but currently it's just a dead perk. It gives him some mobility advantages at least, I guess. Let's try and leave the kills for the boys. Good. Few kills onto Landrichs and Kettlemund. Loot, we'll just grab it all. Okay. Jesus Christ. Ugh. That's a nasty group of goblins. Vekus the Eye Gouger. Do we want to deal with this group of gobos? I mean, probably yes. Is it gonna suck? Probably yes. Let's check out here first. See if their camp was out here in this swamp. It is indeed. Alright, they're not happy. Some marksmen, a plethora of raiders, a brigand leader in the swamps. That kind of stinks. Stinky. Stinky, stinky. But we got the formation. We have path, path, no path, no path. Path. So problems are pushing the center line is gonna be a struggle because no path on what the bard. Pushing the western flank is gonna be a problem because these guys don't have path. But where eye protection, yes. Eye protection, very solid. Alright, well, the swamp is not great. The leader himself looks pretty silly. Garo takes a shot. Their crossbow did not fire. They only fired from 3 guys, I think. We just wait on everyone, and then we start doing our shuffle up towards the center. And it's gonna be a slow-ass shuffle here. We're just gonna ride in the waters. What was the... excuse me? Actually 13%, huh? Well... I guess that is reasonable. Well, now we just start stepping forward. And the approach is gonna be slow. But our flanking approach is going to be quicker, at least. These guys are gonna wade through the muck. Come on, guys, come on, you'll get there. Alright, Blackfire at least can start moving ahead of the guys. And, I mean, the southern flank is gonna be the one that pushes anyway. We don't shield up, we'll just wait. They're gonna have 10% to 13% shots here. Headshot on Knut. And of course they have a ton of throwing weapons, and they're shooting past our shields right onto Gero and the backliners. Kinda stinky. Throwing spear hits as well. Knut is not super safe. Fighting these guys in the in this terrain is awful. I guess we do a one step up, but it hurts being in the water. We'll wait for now though. And I mean, pushing in from this side is awful as well. What are these? They get additional fortifications from random trees. This also, I mean, it's just super hard for us to push through. We just gotta line up our reach weapons along this one and pray that they don't back off. And when they do back off, then I guess we'll push through. But we're just gonna send up the Arctic down here and hope. And I think we're just gonna push up against the wall. I think that's all we got. No way for Ferroronga to get up against the wall and shoot, so we'll stick him here. Can't get Gero up against the wall. Can we get him onto flat land at least? Not really. Maybe down here on the muddy earth. I mean, if we do put him here, we should be okay. Move through the muck. I guess we'll just put Knut here. And wow, one step. One day you'll get there, I'm sure. Step right in and pull out the reach weapon when we can. Same thing with Blackfire right there. And surely. Yeah. Thank God. Knut is struggling. Let's just get you closer to the wall. And we'll just play along the wall here. This should not hit, but it doesn't matter, because even if we go in there, we're not gonna do anything. Let's steal this hex and wait. We are using their own fortifications as cover, but they still keep hitting Knut. And I mean, yeah, okay, they're gonna flank. We are not happy about this. Knut is in real danger. And we have no way to really push properly, but I guess we'll just attempt to go through the muck. This might be the most awful brigand camp I have ever encountered, if I'm being honest here. This is just awful in every way, shape, and form. Because they have so many ranged weapons and we really cannot push through. But at least we can get some damage in. Just gonna reload. Alright, they are kind of pushing through over here at least. Take the 15%. That means we can assist from here. And Kelmund will crawl up. At least we're taking care of some marksmen here. These guys are very susceptible to ranged attacks currently. But we are stopping most of their ranged. I mean, they're gonna start to struggle soon when they're out of ranged weapons. Okay. Jesus, Knut. I'm worried. I am officially worried. Good. Mm-hmm. Alright, we have most reach weapons under control. They're probably gonna be pushing more than likely. Arnold, step over here. Help with the northern flank. Southern flank is an issue, for sure. At best, we are getting shots at 2. Let's focus these 2 guys, since one of them has a ranged weapon. And we can attack across next turn. We'll leave up the Arctic right here. We'll even use Riposte just in case they do approach and attack. And Blackfire should have hit. That was my bad. Alright. These guys just hit anything. I mean, tanks here are not gonna get hit. Alright, swap to long axe, hit. Now we just try and deal damage wherever we can. We take the higher hit chances. Kelmund will just stand there. Oh, this is a tree. This is not the forest fortifications, this is a tree. I mean, the greenery really helped them this fight. Alright, hide in the bush, sir. Southern flank is the most annoying one currently. We'll just riposte again. Good, we grab a kill. Juicy riposte there. There's the leader. Nice, 42% kills. This can still act, so they can still move in if they want to. And we shall let them. So let's poke at the highest hit chance, 33, and then we step out, and that'll leave it open for Landrichs. Let's wait, see if these guys move in. Sick maneuvers, letting his friends flee. Kinda blows. Well, it seems like these guys are not stepping in, so we'll weapon swap and attack across onto this guy. Okay. 40%. 40%. Alright, well, longsword guy needs to die. They are struggling up top. Pick whatever highest chance is. That's just it. 34, 63. Finally, we break all of the line here. We'll poke here. You end your turn. And hopefully we'll get a few more of them here. Not gonna step into them in any way, shape, or form. We just end our turns here. We'll be good. They wouldn't dare. Damn it. Damn it. Alright. Start sending you down. I guess we might as well drop the dog there. We'll step you in here, and we'll step you in here too. Alright, they're running. This man, he refuses to give in. But we'll get there. We'll get there, I'm sure. We are slowly getting there. Just mostly worried about up the Arctic's armor. But he's not hitting too much, and he's kind of bleeding out, so. And turn, we'll attack across. 46, sure thing. And you cut and step in next turn, I guess. Alright, he's running. Hope he doesn't get him, but hopefully up the Arctic will. He does indeed. Headshot as well. Quite a bit of experience. Knut, Jesus friggin' Christ. So, yeah. They had a lot of throwing weapons, and our approach was really poor. Thus, it resulted in 271 damage to Knut. That's awful. Loot-wise, not the greatest. It's okay. I mean, it's loot. We filled up our inventory already. We'll have a look at our tool situation and what we need. We need 62. Well, guess we're heading down to this other brigand camp, most probably. Probably not fighting this group of goblins. They'll probably cleaned out most of the brigands around here. Alright, there's the other brigand camp. Forest is better, at least, than swamp. Knut does require a new armor kit, if we're planning on doing this one, which we of course are. Knut, what can you Knut? This one, and do we have a helmet for you? I mean, this one is fine. We can grab this one. And we'll stow this kit here and this here. Okay. And he is fine and dandy once again. The God Axeman. Oh, dog food raid. Thank you so much, man. Hope you are having fun in Battle Brothers as per usual. I did not tune into your stream today, but I usually try and check you out before I go live if you are on. But thank you so much. I hope your run's going well, and welcome in all you raiders. We are currently, yeah, we're experiencing some difficulties. We got some guys we need to level up here. 2 boys here on the flank. That will hopefully become okay. Yeah, run's going okay. We lost a few brothers recently. We lost our dodge neutral. He was crushed by a barbarian chosen. I went into a plethora of chosen with some drummers. And well, yeah, there were 16 chosen. And yeah, sadly, Leif just could not dodge, despite being a dodge newt. He got hit twice in the head, no steel brow, with the barbarian hammer variant, which just cuts straight through the armor. Reynold, we let die. Reynold dying is okay. Landrichs is sadness, but it's okay. Chosen or no joke? Yeah. Only reason I went in there is, of course, because we wanted some famed gear. That's what we're farming for. We're farming for some experience and famed gear before the legendary locations. But yeah, we've had some setbacks. But yeah, crew is looking solid. We got good tanks. We have decent backliners. We got some semi-shitty dudes like Ulf. Up the Arctic here is a monster. The fully fledged duelist nimble monster. A debuff gunner. Very solid. Actually, we have executioner and crippling strikes here, but don't look at that. But yeah, our run is going well. Just gonna quickly check through all our gear. It's fine enough. So we'll head into these marksmen. Might as well wait for night, right? There's no reason not to. We don't care about the nighttime penalty too much. While it is very beneficial for us if they have a nighttime penalty. We just fought the most awful brigand camp of all time, I think. There were literally 2 entrances into the camp. It's completely surrounded by swamp. It was awful. It was awful. We'll wait with everyone, and then what the bard will be first. No pathfinder, doesn't matter. We're gonna step up 3 hexes. And we'll just put him here, and if they want to shoot at him, let him. Yep, some throwing weapons, whatever you'd like. Oh, didn't check the durability, if our shield is repaired fully. But yeah, hitting what the bard here, I mean, yeah. Yeah. It's just not happening, is it? So rest of these guys, step up 3. We'll take shot at the marksman if we can. Let's start the flank on the south here. Not sure where we put our banner. I guess our banner flanks. Okay. And let's get you moving. Oh no, it's gonna happen again, isn't it? This guy is gonna just unload his throwing weapons. Both of these guys are gonna unload them into Knut. No matter what we do. Let's get the gun close to the wall. And, well, Landrichs, just hobble on. Hobble along, just like Kettlemund. Hobbling in. Let's establish melee contact here. They will rotate, so doesn't matter too much. And are we gonna... Yeah, let's just do this. This... Could drop dog, but not going to. And, well, Knut, good luck, sir. He is technically in cover. What the bard, sorry, I just keep forgetting. We could shield up, but I don't think we will. They're just gonna jump into us, and they think our ranged guys are completely useless in melee, which they are not. And a few throwing weapons, a few shots over on these guys. Bit spooky. We didn't position super correctly here, but thankfully it's nighttime, so they're still missing. Alright. Up the Arctic waits. Oh. Bring out the heavy guns here. Come on, man. Unlucky, I guess. We got a pretty solid gunshot at 4 here. Is there any better shot? I think this is fine. We kind of don't want to move too far in anyway. And we'll assist here. Right, do we have a sick gunshot we can get here? We can get onto 4. Or onto 4. I don't see a 5 shot. I kind of want to put him in cover as well. Okay. Landrichs, poke this guy. And Gero should be able to handle him. We could drop a dog. We'll wait and see. Kettlemund just cannot hit things. That is just the way of the world here. Okay, well, 95er. Sure thing. And we'll drop dog. Poke. And poke. Knut. Knut. Never mind. Alrighty. We'll step right in with you as well. No need for any silly stuff there. Kind of don't want this hitting Landrichs. I'm not even sure it kills a dog in one shot. And this guy will always step here, so it's fine. Okay. What the bard? Kill a man. Puppy's doing okay. Crossbow shots, of course. Shooting here, huh? Yeah. What's more inclined to say they were gonna shoot here, but apparently they mostly shoot down here. Yeah. Most misses. Is completely fine. Yep. Do whatever you please. And like I said, Puppy does not die to one shot there. We'll swap to ranged weapons, just murder. Our gun here on Ferroronga. We cannot step, reload, and shoot. We got a shot at 2 opponents here, but that includes a dog. We got a shot at 2 here, which includes a marksman. I think we just swap to the axe, and we'll pray for a marksman kill on this guy. Unlucky. Up the Arctic. Cut straight through him. And next. This sword. Not balanced. Not balanced in any way, shape, or form. Can't get the kill there, huh? Hero. I think we'll just take 2 throws. Oh, just 1. Swap to banner and step in. We'll take this hex with Kettlemund, probably, or Suri. Let's start moving around Kettlemund instead. Yeah. Good enough. Good enough. And dive deep with Suri. Bonk. Delete him. Start dealing with him. Dogs? Sure. I mean, if we can get dogs on top of them here, we're happy, so... they're only marksmen. The likelihood of them killing a dog in one turn is pretty low. Not non-existent, but low. We'll go here. Hide both of the... or all of the archers up now. Yeah. The only scary thing is if Suri or what the bard are the targets in combination with the dog, they might actually attack the dog over them because of their crazy high melee defense stats. I think we just step in and riposte. Okay. Take a throw at this guy. He's running. Alright, we put you right there, Kettlemund. Means when he tries to run, you'll attack first. This marksman needs to die. Let's poke at whatever. Let's start assisting down south. Can't quite reach in with him. We'll step through here. Alright, 77. He is reposting. He is now running. Okay, they're gonna kill themselves here. Most of them. I guess this guy will run. We can just end our turns. Good puppy. Ah, it's actually attacking what the bard over. Over the dog. Very kind of him. We'll just let him run. Let him tell the tale of our company. Damage taken. Way more acceptable than the previous one, at least. Still a total of around 170, 180. But we get more tools back. So we're tool positive this fight. That's very nice. We are gonna need to sift through our stuff here and get rid of stuff we don't think is gonna sell for much of anything. So let's do that real quick here. Rest of this is pretty poopy garbage, I believe. We got 17 slots though, so we might as well take some things then, I guess. Whatever. Not worth anything really. Alright, I do need to run to the bathroom really badly. I'll just be a few minutes. I'll try and hurry. I'll be right back. There you go. Got that BRB screen. We'll center it. And I'll try and be quick. God damn. I'm back. Sorry about that, you guys. As per usual, I tried to be quick, but cannot control my bowels. This is the goblin group that we saw previously. Would be nice fighting them in the night. Are we in a state where we can, though? I mean, kind of. Let's see if we can find them. If not, we'll just head over to Oberberg. We're not gonna go out of our way. Okay. Well, I don't want a third party. We're just gonna wait for them. Whoever wins, wins. Then we'll fight the winners. That's a lot of dudes. What's going on here? Are they in a camp? Well, either way, more fun for us. Lots of marksmen is, of course... Oh no, not like this. Well, at least they'll approach, hopefully, and maybe they'll put their ranged dudes out of position. We're just gonna wait and hold back. Maybe take some high grounds here. Probably take these hexes. The big issue is, of course, the ranged dudes, and they're just gonna shoot at whatever they can fire at. But we got ourselves a nice little massive 47 enemy fight. We are gonna wait on everyone before we decide anything. I think I'm gonna send one tank down south. What the bard can't reach though. How are these? These are blocking sight, so we can step up here just to get an inkling of what we're fighting. But I kind of want to have them up here. But let's grab this hex with Ferroronga either way. Then we'll see. And then what the bard. Spooky position, but it is what it is. We're not gonna go out of our way to push up. Alright, found ourselves a nice little 1v1 spot for Blackfire, I guess. Okay. Let's send you down here then. Can we push all the way in? I can't quite see. But I think he should be able to move here. Alright, marksmen starting to show their faces. Starting to shoot. Likely not too great shots, but still 37% in here, huh? Yeah. We're gonna worry about Knut, mainly. But we have established melee contacts, so they're very likely to just push in. Which is good. Means we should be able to just cut through them in this area. We'll wait over here. Yeah, Bernard, go over here. Bad position there. I mean, surely there's an enemy there, right? Aha. Blocking sight everything here. Kettlemund, not very likely to hit, but he does indeed anyway. Alright. Step up 2 hexes, shield up. Good, deleted. Let's leave this hex open for up the Arctic. Perfect. optimal. Mr. 95er, huh? Rude. Let's group up down here. No great shots, so we'll just hit with the banner. Landrichs, go assist up top. Step out of the way. Okay. We wait here. Accent 54 turns. Okay. Mostly worried about all these marksmen that we have yet to reach. But shouldn't be too much of an issue. We have cover basically everywhere. And I mean, their raiders are just gonna run back and forth up top here. Don't know how many leaders they got though. That guy's gonna bleed out next turn before he gets anything done. It looks to me like we're pushing through down here. Bernard waits. Perfect. This guy's turn is done. We'll kill him, grab our Killing Frenzy and Berserk, and step up. Stepping up here, kinda silly. We give them free shots. These guys seem to be some kind of squad down there. Let's just wait for this guy to try and run. Arnold, I think you assist up top as well. But we got free shots from here, so let's just take the throws then. Then we wait. We'll use the last throw on this guy, maybe. It's the 91. Kettlemund. Wait. Bonk. Step up. Alright, we got a few runners up top. Knut, the God Axe. Well, at least you're behind up the Arctic, I guess. And in tons of cover. We'll start moving Ulf down here towards these two marksmen, and now he runs. We don't quite get the kill, but hopefully we get it there. Alright, more of them running. I guess what the Bard holds this hex. Alright, well, there was a hidden leader up there. Okay, we get a bigger vantage. We have scared off most of them. We're just gonna hit here, trigger more resolve hits. Just to force them into the end of the round. And hopefully we'll be able to push and put some bros next to fleeing targets. But our formation is looking pretty solid. Alright. Up the Arctic. Dive in. Is this blocking sight? It is. Everything here is blocking sight. Yeah, I guess it's your job to tie up these guys, Bernard. Not your strongest suit, but... And we'll start pushing in with Ferroronga. Alright, you will assist here, put yourself in cover. We'll swap to Long Axe, hit this guy. Beautiful, got this guy running already, Bruno the Hyena. We could step in, but I think we wait and see where we put you. And we got this guy fleeing as well, means we tie up this one too. Alright, Landrichs. This guy's turn is done, so I guess we just focus some damage on him. 87 miss. 77 hit. Beautiful. Is there running? We'll start moving down south here as well. All of these guys' turns are done. We'll try and break through the hyena. Oh, the beautiful shanty. Yeah. As expected, Bernard could not hold them in place. Just dancing around. Let's keep hunting. Arnold, step here. Got more of them tied up. But the fight is very split. And we don't really have control of a lot of the archers. But Up the Arctic should have this entire army of archers. Nice! Thank you, crossbowman. Up the Arctic should have this. Okay, they got more brothers coming in on the south. Let's just step up the Arctic all the way in. Is any of them injured? Not really. So only thing we kill is with a headshot. But we might also kill this guy with a headshot, so... just a body shot. Unlucky, I guess. But he's gonna cut through all of these guys. And we'll even send our banner in behind. Maybe. Slightly precarious position, but I'm sure he'll be okay. Oh, these are both leaders. Double bleak blades. Oh no, never mind. It was a bug. Thought so. This hand axe was not a leader weapon. Finish him off, perhaps? Beautiful. On Landrichs as well. That's what we want to see. 50-50. Yeah, Kettlemund is not the best either. Alright, Blackfire, it is your turn to get in there. This guy's turn is done. This guy's turn is done. Let's approach from this side. Oh, we unintentionally caught another marksman here on the way out. That's nice. Let's wait here. We could wait, let this guy kill himself. Here we go. Here we go. Yep. Ouch. Knut in danger. Yeah, they don't even know where to run. There's just nowhere to run to, guys. Just don't even try it. Alright. Let's get what the Bard ready to step in there. Alright. Up the Arctic. Maybe we'll trigger another morale hit, but this is actually more dangerous. But I think we'll still step here. Bernard, I don't think I want to put you in there, so I'll leave you here. Farunga, let's send a dog. And Landrichs send a dog too. We'll see what they find. The enemy is mostly running, so... Yeah, that was the spooky part, but we dodged it. Don't love Garrow's positioning right now, but hopefully we can just delete this guy and then send you back to help. Or do we go for more kills? I think we go for more kills, which should result in them breaking. Let's wait. Nice, yeah, he's breaking. Step in and wait. Landrichs, start moving up. Might as well wait. Might as well wait. And here we attack and we step through. Grab one more. Alright, it is running time for them. In combination with, of course, some bros that are not broken. Okay, yeah, they're struggling. They can't get away. It is tricky. Oh god, we got a leader who rallied and is up to up the Arctic. Up the Arctic is surrounded by 2 currently. Shouldn't be an issue. This leader is mostly done for. Okay, up the Arctic. Doggo time. And doggo time. Blackfire. This hex. Tie up as many as we can. Tie you up. We can even go up there. Alright, don't know if there's anyone further south here. Don't think so. We'll check it out though. Okay, another leader down. Dogs are scouting the south for us. We find one more guy down there. We tied up one more with a dog. Just grab the kill for Killing Frenzy, and well, he's done. Wait for these guys to run. Same thing here. We wait for them to run. Can't get through there anyway. We'll start ferrying Landrick up. Does Blackfire ever not have the Southern Giga Chad helmet? It is very rare to see him without it. You are correct. It's just there for him. But Captain Stormfire, we have a noble, a disowned noble. The second one. This is Landrick Reborn. We had Landrick, but then he failed resolve checks and died, you know. But maybe this time we'll get to the Regent in Absentia. Alright, doggos failing. Missed there, huh? Alright, yeah. How about you guys don't run? Oh? Oh my? Yes, I'll show him to you afterwards. Or we got him right here. Landrick. Sure footing. Iron Jaw. Stars. Stars. Triple star resolve. Could have made him a really solid banner, actually. After the Regent event. But yeah, for now, he's just gonna be another Newt. Reborn. Yeah. You can't move much at all, can you? Alright, no, we are not letting these experienced pinatas get away. That's for sure. Thank you, dog. More pupper action. Hunting. Hopefully not blocking us too much. Yeah, you better run. Reap! Alright, you wait now. Someone else gets to push. Step right there. More hunting in the north, I think. Alrighty, Landrick cut up that path. We'll grab you. Oh, that marksman over there. Hunt, sniff them out, dogs. Yeah, you better try and run. Okay, so Landrick should have this guy now. Famed Scythe and a nice reap is all one needs in life. Okay, it's not famed. It's not famed. Shit. Well, it's just a war scythe, man. We're poor. Well, this guy's turn is done. And now his career is done as well. Bonk. Let's just end your turn. We'll see what the dogs can catch. Only 4 enemies remain. We got eyes on 1. And we saw 1 move slightly to the west. You can't hunt anyone. You keep hunting. This way. This way. This way. Alright, let's see. No one up there? Anyone over here? Your dog must be chasing something, right? Alright. God damn it, I think he's in this hex, in this little hidden hex there. Check through the bushes. Find them. Root them out. Time to get Bounty Hunter and spam Ancient Deads. We have Bounty Hunter, just, yeah. Haven't been too lucky. Oh, he was in the... in that hex. I'm not gonna bother with chasing down the last guys. It is over. Alright, I mean, pretty solid fight. That was a lot of enemies. Up the Arctic, as per usual, just... yeah. Not balanced. He is simply not balanced, this sword duelist guy. Alright, well... we had we didn't have too much inventory space. And well... yeah. This is gonna be a hassle. Let's look at things then, shall we? We're gonna keep this helmet, because we need one more of those backups. We don't really have the tools to repair everything anyway, so we're just gonna toss some stuff here, grab the 8 ammo, and then we start looking at things that are expensive. Oh, there's too much loot. We're losing out. We're missing out on so much. $400, I guess. I think that's about the best stuff we could grab here. But we are missing out on a ton of loot here. Yeesh. What can you do? Alright, well, we just fought the biggest group of brigands in the history of the game. No, of course not. But it was large. Large and in charge. 3 leaders. A ton of marksmen. Thankfully it was night. If this was a daytime fight, we would have been in trouble. Alright, well, time to restock and resupply. Prices here aren't amazing, so we'll simply sell some stuff. Maybe some of the spears, for instance. We just need to make space for tools, and we got space for tools now. So 1, 2, 3. And then we are trying to reach 50k gold, so we are just gonna... yeah, they had a ton of tools. Let's make use of their tools situation, shall we? And we'll do a tiny bit of camping here. Hey there, Blackfire! How are you doing? You got an armor upgrade, sir. You got an armor upgrade. We defeated the Idjirok. Also, still ruined though. Okay, let's see. What's 116? Time to camp, sirs. Just work through them tools, boys. Yep. Okay. Let's empty out their shop. We can buy 6. You have committed crimes against BB Fashion by splitting the Idjirok armor. It is just required. I'm terribly sorry. But it is simply not feasible not to split it up, you know. Getting 20 HP regen on one guy is not as good as 10 HP regen on 2 guys. So sorry, Blackfire. You'll just have to make do with the Sellsword Sunveil. It does have 1 less armor than the helmet. No, actually it has 9 more. Yeah, it's better. It's better. Technically, you have a better helmet. You know? It's fine. Fine. We'll give you a necklace if you calm down. Alright, we got the tools back up. We have repaired most of the stuff. We are not going to sell it here, though. We're going to move further south. Let's have a look at recruits. We'll roll a few of them. Well. Disown Noble, 530 gold. We'll check him out. Solid. Solid guy, but, I mean, not a great guy. Sorry, you're not it. We're also going to roll this Mauler. He is not good enough. He was good, though. It was a good brawler. Anyone else? No. Alright, let's check the armor and the weaponsmith then. Music pause, I think. Do we need another salad soleil? We do, kind of, maybe. I mean, we'll go up one. We'll be at 42%, but we'll have a lot more armor on the head. Yeah. Gonna buy that. Weaponsmith. No fun stuff. Could grab a rondelle, but why? Tavern, mercenaries, bleh. Damn nigh impossible to find a reliable shield. I don't care. Prepare fighting with your flail. You're talking about shields and flails, man. Hiring people in Schwartmark, sure. What the bard? Get drunk, as per usual. It's completely fine. Let's check this contract. They probably want to send us to war. Destroy the moldy shelter south of Grimstad. Surely Grimstad is on the other side of the planet. It is indeed. How about no? How about no? Nothing else for us here. How many more tools? 18. We could do the final bit of repairs and purchase some more. We'll restock on some of the ammo. Not all of it though. As for the rest of this stuff, we'll repair and sell it down south. Hopefully we get better prices in Landsenfeste. It's gonna be very similar. It might even be worse, but we'll just click it and speed on over. And we'll get there in the morning, we'll sell off, we'll restock, and then head back out into the wilds. Do some training as well, of course. So I kind of wanted to go south as well, but I'm not sure if I'm going to. Alright, perfect timing. We enter at dawn. Let's start out with checking the armor and weaponsmith, see if there's anything we really want. Not here. And not here either. Let's look at selling prices then. Yeah, they're slightly better. Not a lot better, but slightly. Also, before we do anything else, let's equip this one. Do we have paint? It's a red one. Beautiful. Oh, the clown squad. Signified by their helmets. We're up to 42% though, nimble, but I think that's fine. We also got this hyena fur mantle that we're holding on to. Might see use. Kettlemund finally hits a +3, thank god. Just gonna grab the 4 to hit points here. As for perk, well, underdog. We'll grab quick hands pretty soon, I think, but his melee skill is so low that it doesn't really matter. Could maybe do with a tiny bit more fatigue, but I think he's fine on 96. We're gonna be getting like 10, 11 resolve, but yeah, so we'll just grab the hit points here. And we're gonna forge him. And we should be able to stick a heavier armor on him in just a second here. We'll give him this bad boy over on Knut. We'll take this kit, Knut's kit, give it back. He has too much fatigue to work with, but that's fine. 21, slightly annoying, but surely it'll work. This famed armor isn't too great. Might pop it on Kelman though. Just make sure he can attack, you know. And I mean, minus 75 armor versus being able to stun or attack every turn. I think we'll take the stun and attack every turn. We have Blackfire in front, who is tankier. But we are approaching the same level of tankiness with these guys now. So that's good. Not quite there yet though. Blackfire is a monster. Any other gear we want to equip before we sell things off or tuck away and keep nice and safe for later? We'll get rid of one of these axes and maybe tuck something else. Perhaps a little winged mace. Seems fair to me. And then we shall dump. Alright, solid 32k. 7 tools to repair, that's fine. We'll overcap slightly here. We don't need to worry about the tools. We can actually just take a few hits of repairs here. One more per maybe, one more. Sure, that's fine. We'll go minus 14, that's okay. We are stocked on tools, supplies. Now we need food. Let's get rid of some of the food that is spoiling and replace it with beautiful goat cheese. As well as, well, I guess we'll buy some smoked ham. It's expensive, but our brothers do deserve it. Anything else? Let's look at the recruits. Lothar, extremely cheap militiaman. We'll roll him. God damn it. Why do you have to be cocky? If he wasn't cocky, he would have been solid. Great frontline hybrid. Could make him a frontline gunner even with this. He's gonna be a bit weak though. But Death Wish is really strong as well. Not good enough for the company. We need gods. Kalle, maybe. But 4.9k, I don't think so. We'll roll him for 500. A deserter, they can roll well as well. Well, Dastard and Tiny, no thanks. Good stat line though. Yep, that's it. Let's sell off the stuff we got from kicking these guys out after rolling them. And let's do training. Helmund. Landrichs. And is that it? I think that's it, right? Yeah. Just two boys doing some training. Let's check Tavern Rumors. Secluded cemetery, full of treasure not far west. Not far west. Well, so something out here maybe? Respawn? Might check that out. Probably an undead camp. Usually pretty solid experience. Let's see what this is. Schwartmark, Kronenkug, Lanzenfeste. We haven't been to this area for quite some time. So there might be spawned camps. But I don't really want to play for that. I think it is not worth it. That is kind of the opposite direction of where we want to go. And we checked armor, weaponsmith, right? I'm just gonna double peek real quickly. I'm pretty sure we just checked them. Yeah. Yeah. All done here then. Everything is looking well. We have quite a bit of inventory space tied up, but that's okay. And what the bard is drunk. Do they have one random dog armor in the regular shop here? Sometimes they do. Not today, though. Onwards then. So, do we check out this little thing to the west here? Maybe. I mean, not that far out of the way. Let's go ahead and check. See if we can spot it. Oh, right there. Man. These frigging silly fights. And we just sold all our weapons for this. Whatever, man. Freaking Geists, man. Full of treasure, they said, though. Silly, silly Geists. Oh, silly, silly geists. Yeah, I don't know. It's just strange, strange camps. Could drop dogs. We don't even need to. This is just completely free. Yeah, everyone's in range. 1, 2, 3, 4. Except for Knut, the God Axe. Wow, truly impressive, boys. Wow. There's a reason they're illegally free, though. This is the freaking 69 gold as well. Oh, these freaking geists, man. I guess we take the experience, though, but it's kind of a waste of our training. But, I mean, they said it was full of treasure. I am inclined to disagree. So, do we step down to Hikma and do another southern pass? I kind of want to go back up to the north, but I'm too scared to fight these 4 camps at this point. We need a bit more power on our boys. So I guess just fighting something here in the desert, maybe? We'll run down this way. Got a double fame drop from Full Geist camp once. That was fun. I've never seen them drop really much of anything. We are gonna check all the way out to the edge here, and that means brigands. This is a pretty decent fight. 18 foes, and they came from somewhere right here probably. A little campy, I'm sure. Sadly no nice little... Oh, they're pushing, huh? Didn't they have quite a few ranged? Don't know. We forgot to re-equip our weapons, so that's an issue, but surely not that big of an issue, right? I don't think it's gonna matter too much. I think maybe Knut is gonna be even stronger than usual. But yeah, we're gonna fatigue out pretty quickly, so let's not do anything too silly. I guess we just grab the kill. Let's not give him a free attack. These guys are all done, so their range can shoot. We'll give him a free attack onto What the Bard, sure. He's drunk though, or just a hangover, he's fine. Ouchie. Rude. Rude. Yeah, our weapons are all over the place, but we're gonna be carried by our stats, I'm sure. He didn't even attack. I probably had the option to attack there, but just decided against it. Understandable. Alright. Good luck, sir. That's all I have to say. Probably not the best choice to put Landrichs with his low resolve right here. That is very stupid, actually. Hopefully he's fine. Most worried about this long axe hit that's coming in now. But he dodges. Very nice. Alrighty. Time to step in. Unlucky, I guess. Oh. That's rude. Can't be missing all these hits, you guys. We gotta save our boy. Landrick! Well, he headshot at least. That's nice. Yeah, Knut should probably not have the two-handed axe, to be honest. But we are committed. We are heavily committed. Let's step in here, let's poke the marksman, and let's drop a dog. Maybe we get a random headshot from the dog. Throwing jab, or a throwing spear, actually. Crossbow shots, it's nighttime, not too worried. Just drop dogs, maybe they'll jump. Oh, that's open terrain. Maybe they'll jump into the back line if we're lucky. Hopefully they don't jump into the wolf. And thankfully, Wasi goes first, so we'll have a peek at his shield. 43%. Let's unequip it and let's go for a stun. See? We step in this turn and 85. How dare they? Stop! Right this instant. Yeah, we'll just swap to long axe here. Stop it! They are successfully avoiding most our hits. All our hits. It's basically 50-50, so... well, the wolf might get something done this turn. Please, puppy. You got this. Yep. Fight him back. That's nice, a little headshot there. How about you don't play the game? Woo! Arnold, step through. Yeah. I'm running. This guy's running. Just gonna cut off his head anyway. Reap! Wait. Throw. Ugh. Blah. Hero really not performing. Alright, nice little resolve check there. 86, this guy's running. That's a lot of damage. Just can't seem to hit this guy. Dog is tanking very well back there at least. Nice. Okay, he's running. They're all running basically. Except for this little feisty marksman here. Good headshot. Still gonna kill this man. Okay, 9 lives procced. Yeah, we can't get any of the good guys on top of him, or the guys we're leveling on top of him, so unlucky. But Kettleman gets a level, and Landrick gets 540 XP. Blackfire, another prestige level. Bit of loot, thank you game. We'll sort through it later, and we'll make sure we re-equip our burrows here again. Alright, you just had this. Probably just gonna... I gotta grab Forged. Next level, yes, +3, hell yeah. We'll grab the 4 here. Shouldn't need much more resolve, maybe one more level of resolve. Or 2. Blackfire. Approaching the 100 mark. We hit the 100 hit points, that's the breakpoint for Colossus. We get 1 extra, so that's why we put it there. Okay. Landrick, what were you using? You were using a flanged mace, right? You did not have quick hands, but flanged mace it is. Wolf, Hammermaster. And big old axe on Knut. Should have probably made him like a cleaver guy instead, but well, we are committed now because of the axe mastery. Very rarely do we get to round swing anyway, because we're a bit. I'm a bit afraid of putting him in too precarious spots. Let's reshuffle for ranged fighting, like so. Yep, good. And this armor need to use. This is for the dodge neutral. Congratulations. Any other armor piece we are missing out on by not using? Not really. Maybe this assassin's armor, but we have better. Yeah, we have better everywhere. Alright, solid. Stow away some stuff again, I guess. It is nice having all of these one-handed weapons ready for us when we need them. And we'll just hold on to a friggin' flail, I guess. Make sure we do repairs between the fights here, in case we're not losing too much durability. Alrighty. Okay, onwards. Let's check out if we can find their camp. Should be right here, right? Maybe further south, huh? Down here? Hello? Campu. There we go. Some raiders, some marksmen, many raiders. Easy fight. Let's go. Bada bing, bada boom. Just grabbing experience where we can. Any fight is a good fight. And they're pushing, huh? But they are doing the semi-push where they have... they're blocking off their ranged guys. So we're just gonna step up 2 hexes like so and 2 hexes like so. And then the ranged line will step up behind there and just use reach weapons probably. And we're gonna wait on every single bro except for you, sir. And you step here. Okay, we opened up our formation for crossbow fire, I guess. But still kind of shooting at Suri and What the Bard. My hope was that they were not gonna push on the ranged guys. But it's fine. Let's not gift them high ground, right? Yeah, let's leave you there. Well, Suri is a bit slow. Kinda stinks. Stinky. God damn you, Bernard. Well, guess we put Bernard in cover there. Suri still slow and stinky, but we can put you here and take the gunshot right there. Decent enough. This gunshot looks mighty fine. Alrighty. Kettlemund, go right over here. This is your hex, sir. And we are gonna initiate on them up top. Hammer Master provides some cover. Landrichs, just get in there, and you get in right here. And this guy's running. Stabby! Oh, well, no finishing stab there. We'll use him as cover for us as well. Well, god damn it, Knut. Yeah, 16%. 16%, rolled a 13. But we will have our vengeance. We will kill them all now. How dare they even attempt to fight back, you know? Extremely, extremely rude. dive for the archers, sir. And we put you there. God damn you, brother. Okay. Looks fine to me. Double hit, huh? Did they just wait on their archers? No, right, they're moving away. What the hell? Sick maneuvering. What is this? I don't understand this terrain quite well enough for Ronga. Whatever. Banner out. Nice poke there. Landrichs is slightly worrying. Slightly too low fatigue here. We need to grab mastery as well. We just need a ton of stuff. Basically, we just need him to get levels. I thought that was puncture sounds from the enemy puncturing me randomly on some dude. And I got real worried there for a sec. Almost had a heart attack. Alright, but we're fine. Wow. Impressive battle. Sure. Oh, should have hit. That's my bad, but well. Actually better that we get it on Kelmund. And let's just not waste the ammo. Okay. Decent experience once again. Kelmund 366, Landrichs 298. We'll grab this and then just blups. Okay, we could fit it all. Okay, probably nothing else down here. We'll head over to Thunfesta. And maybe we'll find something on the way here. Nomads. Well, doesn't look like we're getting to fight them. That's a pretty large army right there. Could do war against these guys. Oh. I do not like 14 serpents. I will not be fighting those guys. I hate serpents. They're disgusting. They want us to raid and pillage, and we are not too inclined to do so. Rumor, an opulent armor is said to be hidden out in the desert west from here. Many treasure seekers fail to claim it so far, but maybe you have more luck. Oh yes, maybe. To the west? Could be this one? No, southeast of here, huh? Not gonna let the boys drink. We'll check recruits. $300 body armor piece. Basically what we'd buy this guy for, but I don't think so. We should have repaired on our way here as well. Nothing in the weaponsmith. 14 serpents in is solid 3 donuts in an ideal case. Yeah, how about we don't do that? Acceptable famed armor, but not too good. I don't want these nimble forged kind of deals. Not interested, and it's not really that well rolled on the fatigue and armor as well. Durability. Yeah. Alright, we'll just dump all our stuff off. Not gonna bother checking any price here. We're just gonna dump this stuff. Not gonna repair either. Whatever. Let's just get it out of here. Right? Slightly below average prices, but it's fine. Let's sort before we do that, actually. Any spoiling food? You? Okay. We'll buy one set of tools. We'll buy one set of ammo. They're free. There are dogs. But no dog armor. I guess we might as well buy the 2 dogs. 500 gold crowns? No. No. Get out of here. And, well. Landrichs, and Kettlemund. Perfect timing on the training there. And that's about it, right? Yep. We checked it all. We don't want to make war. We make love, not war. And let's head west to the desert. Probably just gonna touch this mountain here, and we should see the camp. The serpents shouldn't be hunting us. We are big and strong and manly, you know. We don't see it, but I guess it's in here between. Or maybe it's far. Hill and Uthman are regaling one another with stories. Poacher and the thief laughing together. Haha, haha, you both suck. Sorry about that. But they are not partaking too much in the fun. And we are gonna let it turn into day, and we'll stand on the mountain for a little bit while the sun rises. And we'll check out here, I guess. Maybe it's over here. I mean, this does not seem west to me. Yeah, there we go. Hello, big old bonkers town. Desert Stalker, that's a spooky archer. Nomad Executioner, that's a chunky boy. Blade Dancer, that's a usually just a sword lance. Nomad Leader is a joke. Outlaws and archers. Pretty easy fight, I think. Not too worrisome. There are some worries, of course, always. These two guys are not the greatest for this, so maybe we don't put them on the same flank. Let's split them up, shall we? Let's put the slightly more damage heavy and slightly less defensive on the right side, together with Knut and the boys. And we will put you right here, I guess, because we got reach weapon here and path. We are gonna struggle with fatigue on Kelman this fight. I'm sure of it. Nets. We require nets. We have 1, 2. Should probably have a few more on some of the quick hands boys, I guess. Do we really need more though? It is probably a good choice. We have a smoke pot though. We can always get out of trouble. Get out of jail free card here. It should be fine, right? It should be fine. Fighting this in the daytime is of course gonna be a detriment for us, but they don't have too many archers, and nomads are inclined to push. The biggest issue we have is, of course, they have dodge, every single one of them. They're gonna be awful, and the Desert Stalker might be hitting us. Do we still have a hangover? Nope. What the Bard is happy and good. That means he's at a crisp 63 range defense as we enter the battle. And let us go. Alright, 22 foes. Let's see what they do. They're gonna start by shooting over here. Let's see, what's the chances for that aim shot? 27, still pretty solid. Daytime versus a Desert Stalker. I mean, we're okay with that. Seems like they're mostly waiting, huh? Spear wall doesn't seem like they want to push too much, but they are ferrying up a tiny bit. We'll wait on everyone, and then we'll step up 2 hexes with What the Bard and shield up. Let's hope they shoot here. They might shoot at the back line. Kinda sucks that he has the highest initiative. They have 3 options of shooting here. We're gonna shoot at one of these 3 targets, most likely. Because of scatter bonus. Sadly, they are shooting at Knut. We don't love that. But they are very open for our shots currently, and they are doing some weird shenanigans. I don't think we push this turn. I think we simply clump up and let them shoot into us, get some damage in, get some resolve down, and then we push. So we're just gonna step up 2 hexes with everyone. Of course, we are gonna swap the throwing weapons and take whatever the best throw is. 86, beautiful. And we can push a little bit further down here, right? Double wound. Crippling strikes doing work. 76 into 75. Unlucky. No reason to push into him. We can do so from here with Ulf. Sure. And then we set you up to protect Barawonga, and you step here and shield up. Alright, hold up your shield. Alright, let's see where the shots should be fired here. But they're all gonna hit Gero because he's the banner man. That's usually how it works. But yeah, they are gonna be firing here. They're a bit worried about the approach. Yeah, Gero, scatter shotting, or just getting hit, I guess. Yeah, they have very high chances of hitting Gero, so not too strange that they're taking them. But, I mean, we're just gonna chill. 22% hits. Alright, throwing time. Not yet. We wait. We might just step up 1 hex, I guess. Barawonga, reload, and no great shot yet. We'll wait. Same thing here, simply wait. Let them do whatever they please. I think they're still gonna push. So I am just gonna wait. Let's have a look at the archers. So, have all the archers shot their shots? I think so. So I'm questioning whether we move up 1 hex. I think we do. It is gonna cause issues with the adjacency thingamajig. With the enemy range targeting. But it will also let us get a few hits in here. Can't get a kill anywhere here, right? I mean, maybe a lucky headshot on this guy? No. Gunshot. Let's not spend it. We're gonna hold off another round here. We're not gonna push yet. I misclicked. That's fine. Seems like we stabbed him to death. Yep. Should be firing at one of these 3. Mostly worried about up the Arctic. And now here they come. There we go. Yeah, toss some sand on us. Ah, okay, up the Arctic, holding his shield up. Gero still in cover, but he is eating those arrows. That's just the banner lifestyle, really. Still fine though. Got 90 hit points and nimble. He can take a few more barrages. And this is a very large camp. Okay. Up the Arctic, you should have this guy in 1 shot. So let's unequip shield, kill him, and get another good old juicy hit there. What? The bard? Might as well just shield up and wait. We will deal the damage with other brothers, not you, sir. Well... Sheesh. Can't step here, huh? I want to step here, then I can shoot 4. mean, I guess I could just wait for Landrichs to move as well, and it's fine. We'll still get a hit on 4. Music! Not like this. What's this? Relaxing instrumental beats. Medieval lo-fi. Sure thing. 59. Sure thing. 45. Unlucky, brother. This guy's turn is done. Guess we step into Omar, the desert rat. Canute. Show him the meaning of fear. Well, not too fearsome, but slightly fearsome. Bonk. And Landrick, get out the way. And yeah, he's fatigued out. We are struggling with Landrick's fatigue. That's okay. I think we go here. Alright, Executioner yet to do anything. 22% chance to hit. Good shot. Beautiful. Kelmund, I think we let Ulf take that bonk. Hopefully it doesn't hit, but if it does hit, he should be fine. Do we step into a Blade Dancer with Landrick? So we can't move and attack. So we need to step into them to be able to attack with Landrick. He is only 29 melee defense, 85. He should not have to worry too much about a Blade Dancer. It might be the wrong choice here. Landrick is not one of our juiciest guys yet, but I think he should be okay here. We'll just wait. No reason to try that attack. It's not gonna hit. Let's just leave you there. Hero keeps taking the shots. Alright, this guy jumps into death. They missed the scary looking attack, and the 2 attacks here, only 1 hit. That's nice. Will we get the rare round swing here? Considering if we move through and deal with help with the Blade Dancer, I don't want to tie it up anymore, but on the other hand, we might just drop a dog here as well. Nah, I'm gonna step through. Yeah, he doesn't even decide to attack. The Executioner, we don't care too much about his armor. We're just gonna beat into him. Let's focus this guy first. And Ferroronga. Oh, Bernard. Rare 31% hit. Alright, well. Yes, no round swing. That's okay. Should have probably netted this guy, but I mean, against Suri, is he really gonna hit? 19%. Landrick hits these every time. Except for when he does not. Hold up your shield, let this Nomad Executioner get to work on you. Unlucky. We'll drop the dog. Hopefully it'll grab the kill next turn. Do the little bonk. Why not? Waste of AP really and fatigue, but what can you do? We are kind of in a perfect line to get murdered here on Bernard. So how about we step down a bit? Just here. And we'll leave Ferroronga open to the death instead. Yeah, not great, but let's see what the puppies do. They don't quite manage, but it's okay. Okay, they're shooting at Suri. Who knows why? God knows I don't. Yeah. I thought Bernard was going to be the target, but apparently not. We'll just wait for him, see if he wants to lower his shield. Then we'll attack. If not, we'll just attack into the shield with the 22%ers. Ouch. Up the Arctic. Quite a beating from the Blade Dancer. But you will have your revenge. Some turn. Okay, the Shatter missed us all. Very kind. We need to get a net towards the Blade Dancer. Throwers are also very good against blade dancers. How many throwables do we have left? 2. Make sure we use them on him. Desert Stalker, have fun. Alright, 9 lives proc. Let's get the net into position. 40% miss. Strip his armor fully and poke him. Poke him. Or miss. Slightly worried if they have daggers and can puncture and stuff, but I don't know what kind of sidearms the Desert Stalkers run. Very rarely fight them, so. Okay, well, up the Arctic in slight danger from the Blade Dancer. Oh yeah, he does have a Catal, huh? We just need to get the net in position. It is in position, but he doesn't have the fatigue to throw it, I think. Alright, nice. It's probably more worth it just dropping a dog. But, I mean, he's tying up the enemy. This is the most important to tie up. Alright. Let's wait then. See if we can't get the net in. Keep chopping at this guy. That's the last throw we got. We'll swap to gun and wait. Take the higher hit chance, drop the dog. Don't know about this helmet. Let's see. How much is it to throw a net? Yeah, it's too much. We'll get it down next round. We'll simply end our turn here. We're just gonna step in with Knut and delete this guy. And hit the 39ers. Range defense is worse, but we don't want to push him away. But we will still do so. Giving him a 1 versus 1 on up the Arctic is not correct. It just lowers up the Arctic's hit chance by a ton. Up the Arctic isn't gonna be in danger this next turn here. There's not much we can do about it. I think we just drop a dog. Nice. Ties up one more guy. I guess we step in here and pray. Mostly worried about the Blade Dancer here into Up the Arctic. Is this finally time? Is it finally time for Up the Arctic to perish? Blade versus Blade. He has the better blade though, so I'm struggling to see why he can't hit. Oh, an actual hit here. Here we go. Okay, well, he dodged this turn at least. We're gonna step in here, let this guy hit if he wants to. We can do it. I haven't round swung with this weapon once yet. I think I wanna. Just for the hell of it. We're gonna delete runner. But we got dogs. Beautiful, sir. The double round swing. That's what we made him for. And, well, that's what he's gonna do. Step, reload, shoot. He's netted, so he can't get out of it. Executioner down. I don't know about these helmets, if they're any good. Okay. We got him on the run. Let's move towards this Desert Stalker and see if we can knife him just for the helmet. I don't think I've ever had one of those. So I want to see what it is. Not too worried at all about these guys. Just worried that our doggies might eat up the helm. Puppies. Better not. Well, they can get this hex too. Well, I guess we'll just pray for the rest of the guys to dagger him down properly. He has quite a bit of hit points. So I guess the helmet is a no-go. We'll see, maybe we get lucky. But it looks so fancy. I want it. Alright, alright. We are hitting his body. No! Oh, well. Apparently it's not very strong. Yeah. Yeah. No. Oh, well. There we go. Alright, all in all experience, 560, 751, very good. Solid on both of Landrichs and Kettlement. Rest of the guys also get a ton of experience. We took quite a bit of damage on Gero from random gunfire. Up the Arctic, lost against another Blade Master, of course. He is simply not the greatest with the blade. But he's great. But he lost. Alright, we get the famed helmet. Pretty okay, not great. Would have preferred a heavier one. And we're just gonna grab all that stuff. We'll sort through it later. Alright, do we check all the way out to the edge? Maybe we do. Landrichs. Nice rolls. Nice rolls, very nice rolls. Do we think we're gonna need more fatigue? I don't think so. We've got a 340 armor piece and a 280 that are pretty heavy. And we're still at 19. We are, however, gonna wanna equip a secondary. So let's have a peek here. What that brings us to. But maybe we just stick this helmet on you and you'll be fine. Yeah, it looks fine to me. 296 is not amazing though. Any long axers right there? 16? I mean, this is perfect. We can't really we can't really assume we're gonna get a better kit for him anyway. And it's highly more likely, the newtiest of newts indeed. It's more likely that we're gonna get an armor that is actually lighter. So yeah, we're not gonna click any more fatigue here. Question is then, do we go for the resolve or the hit points? I mean, a +5 will help us right now. And I mean, it's just gonna help overall. We'll just grab it for now. I'll not skip a +5. And I think this is quick hands level, but not really anyway. As long as we're standing still, we always get to attack. So quick hands has some value in that case. But we also need a weapon mastery for him to work properly. He's probably just gonna end up being a mace master, is what it's looking like. We do need a pole mace, so I'm glad we're in the south. Surely we'll find one. They didn't have one, I'm pretty sure. Pathfinder, duh, yeah. Also, Pathfinder, yeah. Actually, Pathfinder first. Pathfinder at least means he might be able to attack sometimes. At least in this terrain. But we're not gonna have the long axe in his backpack yet. That stays with Jeffrey, who sucks. Jeffrey number 2. Yep, they're next to each other. The twins. 280 helmet. Are we ever using it on anyone? No, we're not. So it's a new backup. We'll stow it instead of one of these. Good, good. We are gonna do quite a bit of repairs. We got a ton of tools from this fight, so we're probably capped. And how are we looking repairs wise? 67, huh? That's a bit of a yikes. We'll repair. Is the warbow even worth repairing? I mean, surely it is. It's 5 tools though. Or more? 6? It's 6 tools to repair this. 5 and something. But 6, I guess. Yeah, up the Arctic, your armor is completely ruined. I guess we'll give you a backup. We'll do this. This is ruined too, huh? Okay, everyone is just slightly banged up now. That's fine. We'll be on our way. Do we check the very edge here? I think we might as well. Very unlikely that there's anything out here, but we'll check it. We still need to get some repairs done. Then we'll head down, check this area, and then over to Hikma. And hopefully we'll get ourselves a little pole maze somewhere. Let's watch out for some Necrosavanti patrols. We did see... Was it Lindworms we saw here earlier? No, right now we saw the serpents, I'm aware of that. But I think I saw Lindworms here earlier. Let's check this as well. Many Necro Savvies. Probably fine, but we don't really have the weaponry for it. And I mean, it's not worth the risk, really. Bernard is just gonna be food for them. I just don't like fighting Necros whatsoever. Of course, there might be some kind of insane famed item in there for us that we're missing out on. But, well, I'd rather have a brother. Alright. Bleach stones. Easy looking camp. Many outlaws, a few archers. We'll keep our formation for this. Few archers, sure. We might as well keep the formation rockin'. Alright, are you gonna push, guys? You have 3 archers, we have more. They're doing the half-assed thing again. Where they're kind of pushing, but kind of not. Which sucks for us. Okay, we got a pole mace. I mean, okay. We'll just do the... no, we'll just do the slow approach then. If they want to be silly, we can be silly too. Unlucky, bro. We're gonna take it nice and slow here. Make sure they fire into these guys. And I mean, we have ranged advantage, let's be real here. They do not have ranged advantage. They're all just gonna be shooting into these guys, and nothing is gonna come from it. And if they don't want to move, well, I guess we'll just kill them all with throwing weapons here. Sick maneuvers. Alright. Get to work, boys. 64. Sure. That's rough. I like this gunshot, but we'll wait. Beautiful. Alright. Yeah, we're just staying back here with these 5 guys. They've all used their AP, so can't move up. Mista up the Arctic can move though, so we're gonna start the flanking. I mean, we go here, we take this shot first, then we'll just step back slightly, I guess. We'll move up there. Canute. I mean, let's not step into the spear wall. Okay. Don't know why I ever shields up with what the bard. He always gets to get the shield up later anyway. Now they're pushing. And they're only gonna be getting a few free hits. And it's not like it's gonna matter. Sick recover, bro. Kill this guy. Kill this guy. Unlucky. 83 misses. At least our 95s hit. We'll swap to crossbow. And let's just shove this guy in the back. In the back. Take this shot. Beautiful. Triple wound, right? Yep. No double wound. Unlucky, I guess. 44-35. We'll take the 44. Was it worth it? 35. So we would have hit the 35 as well. Very close though. Throws done. Alright, 88 or 90. Let's go for the 90 to kill and the 88 to kill. That fearsome axe down there doing work. Landrichs, well, I guess you can step up here. Nice little morale cascade. Guess that means we dive. Sure. I'll let you have a free hit, sir. Good job. And we can just step in slightly here. Was okay. The dog did do what I was hoping, which was catch one archer. He keeps fighting, huh? Let's take a peek at that shield in a second here. This is where I was hoping I'd use. This is one of those places where a jagged pike is better than most other range weapons, or reach weapons. Sorry, but sadly we do not have one equipped. Wait here. All right, bonk. Well, that was a mess up. Slight, but still a mess up. No reason to push into him. Shield swap. Don't want to let him break our fame shield. Because I'm assuming he's gonna try that again. Puncture. Oh no, he round swings his friend. Not the play, good sir. Not the play. Long axe. Okay. And Arnold just take the high ground there. Lucky. Should have him here. Yep. That should be that. We'll simply end our turn. God damn you, Arnold. Guess we're gonna have to work for it, huh? Let's see. God damn you, Arnold. Third time's the charm, I guess. What's your hit chance, actually? 59, huh? Third time's the charm? Yep. Good job, Arnold. Loot. Well, we get the pole mace. Thank you, game. That is what we wanted here. And we get a bit of tools. 110, 25. Sure. We'll check all the way out on the edge here. Should be scouted right about now. Old Arnold is a sadist. Yeah. He just prolonged that poor nomad's suffering. Kind of rude, actually. But, I mean, we're gonna let him. Let's wait until night. Why not? Everything is fine, right? We didn't really take any damage. 95 tools, 10 to use. We'll start repairing after this fight. We'll see how things are after this one, and then we'll head to Hikma and buy some nice little consumables and stuff. Maybe do a little arena fight. Who knows? Probably not doing an arena fight, considering what happened to our previous Landrichs last time. But yeah, this is usually what happens when you fight nomads with range in the night. They usually just jump in. Not all of them, though. But we are just going to push into these guys. We are going to give them a second to think about their choices, though. Except for Mr. What the Bard. Let's just shove you in there. Shove you in there, sir. Here they come. Alright, a few pole maces. Quite a few pole maces. Slightly worrisome. Shouldn't have swapped there. That's the dumb move. Good shot. Ah, well, we hit 2. I am okay with 2. Weapon swap for the 3rd. Got 4 there, 4 there. Good shot. Don't want to put Landrichs in reach of the whole maces. Wolf and Blackfire I'm okay with. Alright, a few more ferrying in, but our push was pretty successful, I think. Depends on how Knut does here. The rare rotation resolve hit. Alright, only one of them hits him. That's good. We'll get Kraken on the rest of these guys. Missed the 95er. Wait, Ferronga. Do not approach Knut the monster. Don't get too close to him. Okay, we'll wait. No kill, huh? Unlucky, I guess. Guess we're getting closer, huh? Just slightly. We should have waited and stepped in with Landrichs first and done the hit first, and then maybe we'd have a higher chance. Slight misplay on my end. Okay. Well, didn't really matter too much, did it? Alright, we'll just step in here. Tie up this little archer man. Here you go. Ferronga, step in, reload, and we'll deal with you later. Banner out. Step in a bit. Might as well drop the dog. No reason not to. Bit more cascading morale hits. They'll get a few turns here. One little hit on Ferronga. That's just fine and dandy. Alright, dodges. Little casual little reap there. We'll just step in with a melee weapon. Axe him. Axe this guy. Pike here. And we should be fine. Oh, that is quite the treat there for you, Knut, the God Axe. Knut is truly a marvelous brother. But none can stand against the might of Up the Arctic when he goes on his murdering rampage. Yeah, we're not gonna bother with trying to assign kills here. We're just gonna kill him. Alright. 22, 65, 60, 80. 43. Oh, that's a lot of damage. That's 120. 170. 250. Around 250 damage. And we get tools worth slightly over 300, so still worth. Okay. Let's sift through some of the junk. And grab the non-junky junk. We get the 3 pole maces now. Apparently the game heard my complaints and said, sure, we'll give you all the pole maces. Anything else? I mean, I guess we'll grab some of these silly helmets. This one. These 2. And then we'll leave this stuff behind. 1 ammo. Big. Big. Okay. And now we do repairs. Let's have a look quickly first. 116, 32. Should be more than fine. We'll just repair all of these things. These ones are not worth. Or they're barely worth. Okay. Bernard? Well, you don't get any fun stuff. We just click hit points, man. I think we're just gonna click these 3 defensive now. His secondaries are just too... We don't need to worry about the secondaries here anymore. We'll just click the defensive stuff, whatever level, and keep pumping his range skill. He deals a ton of damage with these Sir Robert's needles. They're like heavy throwing jabs, but slightly better, actually. Very rare that you get a set of famed throwing weapons that are better than the heavy throwing weapons, because the famed throwing weapons are always a variant of the lighter version. So these heavy throwing weapons tend to just be better. But in our case, we were lucky. Alright, this is still repairing. We clicked repair on everything we want to repair. Don't want to bother with the bows. They have quite a high durability. Anything else? He can read. Let's give him a student then. Alright, over to Hikmah. We still got a bit of nighttime here. We're not reaching before dawn though. But we'll still check this little hill, just in case there's something here. But it is probably too close to town. And we'll just click 4. And speed things up. Alright, Hikmah. Hello. Yes, sirree. Ambush trade routes, you say? Well, have I got the deal for you guys? Here you go. Take my stuff. Take my stuff, if you please. We want to keep... We'll keep 2. Get rid of that shitty warbow. Get it out of my inventory. Alright. That's all the stuff. Valuables remain. We still need to buy the tools. Wounds? None. Arena? Let's check it out. I don't know, man. I'll have to think that one over. The 5 raiders are a joke. But the sword master is not really a joke. We can probably do it quite easily, but there's always risk involved in these kinds of fights. Well, it's Ifrits, so how about we say no, and we say no. Let's check recruits. Hamden, decent looking. Aslam, pretty cheap nomad, 1.4k. That's pretty sweet. Other than that, I mean, it's just nomads. We'll try them out. And if they have anything super special, not this guy though. I don't try that guy out. We'll grab them, but none of them had anything super special. So we're not going to roll them. Weaponsmith and armor won't have anything because of the ambush trade routes. Maybe the alchemist has some potion for us. They do not. That sucks. And we can't even get rid of the ambush trade routes now. Very, very rude. We will still restock on ammo though, or on tools though. That's 96, 116, 136. Slight overcap. We'll take a hit of rest. There we go. That should be good. And onwards towards Tanweir then. Maybe they have the stuff for us. Really sucks with the alchemist. I was here mainly for experience potions and the rest of our consumables. We still need quite a few Lionhearts. We still need quite a few second winds. We got enough fire pots, I think. Either way, we're not buying them here, but... didn't check this area, but not gonna do so now. We have checked this area previously, but I'm sure there'll be another camp somewhere around here. We'll just run across and see if we get lucky. Could grab the ancient statue, but I think I'm gonna save it for pre-library. 14 serpents. We're not chasing them, we are just looking. Now we're too close to the ancient statue for there to be anything, so we should be further south here. Let's run all the way along the southern edge then. Maybe we'll spot something. This feels like the minimum distance. Slightly higher than minimum distance probably. Alright, sir, you should come and see this. What do you want me to see? I don't have the words for it. Well, okay, show me. Oh god, up the Arctic. What are you doing, bro? You're just whipping yourself, huh? That's fine. You are welcome to. I mean, after that encounter with the Blade Master, I'm sure he's feeling slightly ashamed. And that is probably the cause for his whipping of his flesh. Okay, sand-covered ruins. Well, sure thing. We are grabbing every fight we can down here. Sadly, no potion for this one. This is the kind of fight we'd use for potion. It's good enough. Alright, let's see what they do. They just shoot. Ouchie. Actually hit. And now we wait. Okay, so they're doing the small ferry up. We're just gonna do the same strategy we've been doing these previous fights. And what the bard sucks. Oh, insane defensive formation they got going there. Oh, that guy. That poor guy. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yup. I do not know. I should actually be stepping up and shielding up. It's fine. He's got the fatigue. And now Gero will take all the shots, surely. Maybe? A few more? Come on. You can hit him. I believe. I believe. Not Arnold. Hit Gero. Alright, we wait and let's get to work. Unlucky. Alright, if they're just gonna let us do this, then fine. Eventually, they will decide that maybe we should be pushing. But we'll let them come to that conclusion whenever they do so. Seems to me like it's not right now. This guy at least had the right idea, but sorry about that, sir. Maybe it wasn't the right idea. Kettleman, can we put you there? We kind of can. 16 range defense? Sure, we'll put him into the line. Leave the rest of the guys chillin'. Add this to the line as well. Slightly wrong, probably, but we'll shield up. They might still shoot here, so just gonna shield up. Alright, let's see. Yeah, they start shooting Kettleman. What's the chances of a regular shot? 26? Yeah. Okay, oh god. This outlaw. He's had it. That means this guy might attack us. They really love raising their shields. Yeah, I mean, boom. He's dead. Let's wait. How about you? Oh well. Up the Arctic. Start dealing with them promptly. We'll give him a free... Nah, let's not. Let's wait. Grab this kill. If they want to partake in the fun, they need to step up. Yep. Yep. And now we're gonna step in. And it's not gonna be fun at all, you guys. This is not the correct hex for you, sir, but thankfully you get a kill. Landrichs, surely you'll be fine against 2 archers, right? Nice little morale check there. We'll stun him and step through. Mostly worried about this guy. Hitting onto Arnold. But he missed. But, well, he got his vengeance, I guess. Yeah, 2. Take a throw. Unlucky. 1 good hit. Melee bolt. So much fun. Axe? Yeah. Shoved him straight into murder. Fractured skull. That sucks for you, sir. Banner out. Move in. Move through. Oh. Tie up. Can't reach this guy, sadly. Execution. Up the Arctic just steals all the late kills. Alright, we'll just end turn and let this guy kill himself on the long axe from Ferroronga. Yep, it's over. Good job, guys. Not too much damage taken this one. Very good, actually. 21, 37, 15. Very fair. Loot-wise, we benefit a lot from the tools. We get weapons worth around 500, 200, 200, 200, 200. Really solid, almost 2k. Maybe even upwards of 2,000 from this camp. Pretty sweet. Very easy fight for the amount of rewards we received, at least. And we will do repairs right away. Let's check a bit further north here. Haven't checked this area. We'll maybe do a northern pass later. Well, not too keen on fighting those guys. Maybe they'll start hunting us in the night. Some footprints from undead. And nomads. What's going on over here, guys? Hello? This and no, okay. We got a double nomad fight. An executioner, many outlaws, some archers, ton of archers, and yeah, we'll do the double fight. But I'm gonna take a short, tiny little break. I'll just be about 3 to 4 minutes. Not even grabbing myself a coffee. Just gonna grab some Coke and go to the bathroom. So BRB, guys. I'll be right back. Soon enough. Soon enough. Hey, I'm back. Okay, well, quite a large amount of nomads. Nomads are scarier than brigands, for sure. And we're gonna be fighting 26 of them. I think the camp is over here. These guys, yeah, they probably made a roundabout. The camp is probably somewhere around here. Net. And level. Well. Here you go, sir. Let's give him some range defense, shall we? He seems to be catching these arrows with his face, so... Little moon, not like this, not like this, We'll grab the final point of result. We'll not click any more result. Rest of the points go into hit points. And he'll be at a solid 100. Probably gonna need Backstabber on you, sir. Still, we need Path, though. We're in the desert. Path is a requirement. Every single bro needs to find his path. Except for, of course, poor What the Bard. He's slow. Really bad that he doesn't have Path, but what could we have swapped for it? Maybe Fort Mine, but he's kind of a tank. Maybe Indom, and we just refrain from using Indom. Because we're not getting much value out of it anyway. Just thinking for next time. And probably not 9 lives, but Steelbrow. If any of these two might skip out on 9 lives for the path as well. Since we are very rarely getting hit with What the Bard here. This amount of defense is just silly. Are our armors in tip-top shape? They are. Let's have a look at our repairing stuff though. Alrighty. Yep, looks solid. Perfect. Okay, well, Landrichs, next level will give you Mace Mastery, and then the next level will give you Quick Hands. Then we'll decide on from there. Okay. Massive fight here, 26 foes. We got good terrain though. But they got the ranged advantage, so very unsure if they push. But apparently they decide that we want to do battle, guys. I kind of like this central part. Maybe I can get to push onto it. I don't think so. I think we'll just stay where we are and murder them as they ferry in. So just swap to range weapons and throw wherever the likelihood is the highest. We could soften them up first. So let's wait for Killing Frenzy and Berserk shenanigans. Not this guy though. Yeah, we'll see. We're gonna step up right away with Knut. And we swap here, and well... we could either grab Killing Frenzy, Berserk on Up the Arctic, or Bernard from this guy probably. We'll decide later. A decent enough gunshot, let's take it right away. Swap to throwing weapons, then wait. You wait. Alright, Executioner is kind of in, but not quite in. We'll let him stay there. We'll grab this Hagron Hex and do murder. I mean, we might as well stay away from them, right? We'll just fix up the formation a tiny bit here. We might push into these guys. Landrichs, however, I think we're just gonna stick you here. See, just hold a flank. Wolf. Not quite grabbing the kill. We'll just put up our shields back here. Of course, putting up the shield on What the Bard is highly unnecessary, but they might get a few shots here, so... mainly shooting at the back line. It is nighttime though. They're not gonna hit. Surely. Oh. Spooky. Well, thankfully, we have our ranged weaponry ready. 60% on the Executioner seems kind of fair to me, but I'm probably more worried about these weapons than the Executioner himself. but we'll take the higher chances. Alright, we are gonna push here. But let's not put ourselves in range of this guy. So this hex is bad, this hex is okay. Missed. 69. Double 69 miss. Unlucky. 41. Well, that hits. This is the gun spot. Alright, we get 4 here. We get 5 here. Oh no, just 4. I have no counting brain. Let's just stay up here. And formation looks solid for this. Let's let them have their fun. Probably gonna try and hit into what the bard here with this guy, which is simply silly. And yeah, shots are coming into our tanks with their shields up. 5%ers all around, I'm sure. Mostly worried about the executioner, depending on where he wants to step up. Ouchie. Alright, this guy decides that he wants to flank. Alright, few guys coming in, trying to hit Wazzy, probably 5%ers. Yeah, 5%er, high ground, friggin' high ground pole mace advantage. And they cannot hit. Alright, they're all ferrying in. On to my boy Arnold. So we gotta focus the executioner from here. However, it is not your job, Kettlemund. Alright. We should be able to grab one of these kills. Let's go for the 87 one. Unlucky, missed the 91, but at least we missed the last one. Arnold. Good hit, sir. And we're just gonna focus this executioner. He's already fleeing. Alright, Bernard. Melee crossbow. And weapon swap to the thingamajig for adjacency. This guy's running now. This guy's running too. This guy should have ran. Swap to melee mace. Delete this guy. Not too inclined to step in here. I'm gonna give him the option to get high ground on us. Go for a nice little shatter here. Push him back a bit. And let's just leave it at that. We'll hold up our shield and take a little stabby. Just hold up your shield, what the bard. You already are. Well, just stay there then. Could drop a dog here, but it will die. Because it's gonna jump into these guys and they're gonna win. Alright, he waits, huh? Thought he was gonna jump in. But I guess we just wait on everyone anyway. We kinda wanna finish off these guys by way of just letting them try and run. Anyway, we can grab Killing Frenzy and Berserk here. Alright, same thing here. We just wait. Let them try and run. You don't have to wait though. 30? Unlucky, sir. Faronga, I mean, I like this. Unlucky. We'll swap to Banner and start poking away. 20% chances, not the greatest, but what can you do? Knut. Let's start wreaking havoc upon the backline with Knut. Rest of these guys simply wait. 43% always hits somehow. This guy's not gonna die from trying to run. But we're still just gonna hit there. Oh, well, oh, never mind. Blackfire was there. Didn't see Blackfire. We're just gonna stay here. We could Indom, but I think we're gonna go ahead of them anyway. And since we are, we can just shield up next turn instead. Okay, there he comes. Seems we need to hit him from low ground on Landrichs, which is not super likely. Arnold, throw at this guy. Same thing here. Just delete some of these silly guys. We'll step in. Unlucky. Perfect. Of course, the range fire now will all hit Garo, but we put 1 extra point into range defense. We put 1 extra point, they can hit him. And they're actually shooting quite a bit at Suri as well. But they have the option to shoot at these guys, and they probably will take them. Sick whipping. Round swing hits 2 of our guys, but it's just a woodcutter's axe. Not too worried. We're taking a bit of damage that is unnecessary. But it's okay. Yep. Shit. I thought I should have gone past the whip guy. Just bring out the axe and hit this guy. And we'll just go here and use a little choppy. Alright. Clean him out, brother. There we go. Fearsome banner hit right there. Look at that cascade. Lord have mercy. All the way to the back, my boy. Didn't trigger a morale hit on that guy. Yeah, let's just kill him. We could have waited and saved some AP. A lot of them will get to run, but not all. Not that many, actually. Impressive turn, you guys. Right, we should have contact with every single one. Swing, swing, swing. Whatever, that guy can run. We really high rolled the terrain on this one, so that made it a lot easier. Good job, team. 60, 19, 22, 62, 31, 38. Some chip damage, totaling 180, 240, 230, 230, around 230. And yeah, we get more tools back than 230, although barely. But it's still tool positive. Grab that ammo. This helmet is worth a bit, and I mean, do we have the space? We do. Perfectly. 135 out of 135. Alright, murdered those guys. Let's see if their camp is down here. Indeed it is. And now it's simply empty. Well, guess we'll murder you guys, huh? 3 archers. Should mean they decide that we have range advantage, maybe. If we'd had another crossbow. So for these kinds of fights, we should have kept the crossbow that we had on Garo previously. Two of their archers didn't do anything, so yeah. We made them shoot down here. Bit silly, but doesn't really matter. Doesn't really matter at all. No great shots. 10%! Unlucky. Here we go. Let's start moving you guys up and around. And you step right here. Yeah, we'll set him down there. Back wall keeps the wall up. They're gonna shoot into this. They're gonna push. Why are they pushing though? I don't understand. They didn't want to push last turn, but this turn they want to push, I guess. Landrichs in slightly precarious position. But he's the only one. He's the only one. How about you die, sir? Or you block everything. That is also acceptable. How about you, then? Yeah, that's better. There we go. Fearsome gunshot right there. Made them all scared and sad. Yeah. Alright, slightly worrisome here. Good shatter. Opportunity for them. Let's see what he does. Yeah. Slight little headshot there. That's about all of it. Make sure he does not get to do that again. Alright, he's running. Banner out. Murder. Kill. Run up. And, well, they're very, very sad. Silly and sad. Alright, all of them tied up. And they should all die. Pyum, pyum, pyum. We wait, and they give us the gift of death. Alright, tiny bit of chip here as well. We got one headshot onto Kelmund, that's okay. Loot, pretty, but quite a bit of tools actually. Any of these weapons we'd want, I mean we can dump some of this. Goat cheese. We will trade you 3 roots and berries for 22 pieces of goat cheese. Thank you, game. Alright, well, we're closer to Tarwa now, so let's end up in Tarwa today. And hopefully no ambush trade routes. We are clearing out the desert for you guys. God damn you. This freaking game, man. Every time. Well, we'll still buy the stuff. Could have checked if this was the contract. We're not going to do the contract though. Fleeting camp southwest. We're not going to do it. We're going to decline it. And we're going to run southwest and deal with it. Well, armor doesn't have anything fun for us. And taxidermist, we can't make anything but a dog armor. We could make one. That's fine. Let's check hires. No thanks. Harad though. 260 for a manhunter. Always hire these guys. Pretty solid banner, I'd say. This guy would make a nice early game banner. Death Wish is very good. And Drunkard, I mean, it's nice. Doesn't really matter much. But yeah, Manhunters are very good. We got a net, I guess. Alright, let's sell some stuff. The incense, not the best price here. We'll consider it. And all of this stuff goes. The 290 helmet we'll keep though. Because it's pretty. Not gonna bother with all these repairs. Hopefully we'll get up to a solid amount of gold. We keep 1. Still need a bit of repairs, so we'll let stuff repair. Nothing else for us here, sadly. We are filling up our inventory. We just need to hit 50k and then we'll invest in the cart. Ammo, we might as well buy 2 sets. They're expensive, but who cares? We have money. Okay. We have some gunners. Not gonna grab those gunners. We're gonna head southwest towards Tanweir. And hopefully we find this little silly camp that they spoke of. Right about down here somewhere. Hello? Little camp? Hello? Hello? They said southwest. I am south and west. Hello? Well, I guess we're gonna be looking throughout the night here. Maybe further south. Yeah, there we go. Fleeting camp. Well, should have rolled or should have done it with a contract. This does not really... The best thing we can get is probably like salt. And, well, this fight we're not going to worry about much of anything. We're just going to run into them. Use our reach weapons, not waste a single shot. Nice little resolve hits there. We just hit the target that was easier to hit. That's all. Just trying to hit resolve hits on him. There we go. Yeah, I mean, spices is pretty good. It's basically salt. 320 versus 340. Good enough. Down to 10 where we go. Was hoping it was going to be a big camp, but, well, can't only have big camps, right? Alright, Tanweir. Good harvest. Hello, alchemist. Thank you. Experience potion. We need these potions. Very good, very good. Do we break out any more pots? I don't think we go for any more pots. Let's have a look at the prices here. Not the worst for the trading goods. We are gonna fully restock on food here, since they have so very much. So we're gonna make sure we get rid of anything that is even remotely close to spoiling. Brings us to 160. And these dates are free. And we'll buy some of these rice. 339 is more than enough. We're just gonna give away this stuff for free. And sure, we'll buy one set of tools. Alright, weaponsmith. Nothing fun. No. Armor. Nothing fun. Recruits. Wahib al-Salama. Truly a monster. Watch this. Ugh. Disgusting. Get out of my sight. We'll undress you and take your gear. We try out nomads just to see if they have like iron lungs or strong or, well, any good trait really, and then they might be worth hiring. But we are at a point where we do not care about anything, any other bro that, unless they have good traits and stats. Alright, what are the contracts here? That's a 3 skull Ifrits, not worth. That's a 1 skull. Maybe the 3 skull wasn't an Ifrit. Maybe the 1 skull was the Ifrit and the 3 skull was something else. Should have probably read it, but you know, that requires using my brain. I'm not about to do that. Okay, bada bing, bada boom. we cleared out a bit of the desert again here. Not sure where we head from here. We just need to get the final bit of experience into these bad boys. Ulf, also another prestige level. We'll just click those 3 points. Hit points, melee attack, melee defense every level. He is very athletic and a good boy. Means he can shatter ones. Slightly too much fatigue on this guy. Bard man. Let's bring him up to a crisp 70. Why not? Probably not worth it, but we like melee defense though. Up the Arctic. And we are clicking resolve. Who would have thought? Okay. So yeah. We did manage to level Kettlemund quite far today. Leif. Well, rest in peace, Leif, I say. So at worst, we're gonna end up at around 75. Yikes. That's not good. But he's gonna have good defense, and that's basically what we're after. He's gonna be the guy standing here. He's just gonna be a wall, basically, while the others deal damage. These guys have slightly lower melee defense, but slightly higher melee attack. So quick hands isn't as important on Kettlemund. Maybe we refrain from giving it to him. Just like we refrain from doing so on Knut, which we have regretted ever since. Otherwise, Landrichs, he is very well on the way to become quite a bro here. We're just waiting for the Regent in Absentia event. It should happen anytime now, right? But we got a lot of events in the pool since we have so many varying backgrounds. Yeah. Otherwise, we got some bit of famed items. We got a nice little backup forged helmet. We'll replace one of these with this one. And yeah. I think I'm done for the day. But thank you guys so much for watching, as per usual. All of you guys who came from the raid from dog food as well, thank you so much if you stuck around. And if you enjoyed watching, do consider following. Not a prerequisite, of course, but it does make me happy. Yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and check out if there's anyone else currently playing Battle Brothers. I'll also do so by clicking my own stream, which means I might hear myself for a second there, but I did not have to. Okay. And let's see here. Is anyone else playing? We got Space Goon. He is in. I'm gonna check out if there's anyone else. I've been raiding Space Goon the last few days. It is a pleasure to watch the RNG murder him. But yeah, I think we're gonna... I'm gonna send you over to Space Goon. Do check him out. Stonewall stream is also streaming. He's also a great guy. But yeah, I'll send you over to Space Goon for now. I'll see you guys tomorrow, hopefully. Gonna be a slightly shorter stream tomorrow, probably. But either way, thank you guys so much for watching. I'll send you over in just a few seconds here. Hopefully, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Do take care. Bye-bye.